Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's angle. If niggas are putting it in the scope of this year, I would say Brooklyn's the bigger letdown. If niggas are putting it in the scope of this year,
yeah.
shit, Harden's out there playing shit.
Yeah, but you saying if Philly don't get out the first round though, right?
Yeah, Philly don't get out the first round. Yeah.
That would be very embarrassing.
First round, that ain't gonna lie. I'll go back to they're pretty even. But I'm just saying Brooklyn has so much stuff behind them, and they haven't done shit.
That's true.
Here's your first option from
They haven't done
Invasion in my team triple threat.
Blazing invasion. I seen him, man. I seen him.
We're in my career next with who? CQ, that's who.
Nets and Sixers, my
When you
favorite.
play with Obi Toppin, you have to be
Yep. I hope they do.
bringing the thunder to OKC. It's important.
But that would require the Nets to.
Either year they could make it.
Next up, the ref with Juice a King 3. He catches the ball
It was the hot
and immediately works the ball up the floor, runs it to a teammate out of frame, perfectly in sync, heads up pass. Wow. Triple Trey closes us out in the red. Pausing in the corner, going behind the back. Perfect assist to the paint. What's that sound? It's the sound.
That's just emotions, all right? That was just emotions, all right? Adrenaline.
Pass on 3 of them and choose your top player.
They don't raise no quarters in Philly. They trade them all.
2KTV by submitting your best play.
I don't understand how you could play like that in Philly. Did he not watch Iverson? I watched Iverson play with a dot
22.
on him. They got a shark.
Charles Barkley's another one from Philly.
I'm about to say, and Charles Barkley ain't quit.
All right, that's it for this week. Make sure to check out our social media pages. We have some fun content always going up. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
And be sure to tune in next week. It's an interactive special, so join us and earn some VC. Until then,
Enjoy the game and go hit level 40. Want to see those bunny suits.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win.
Alright, so here's the time. Ask, okay? I've already asked Hardy. I told Hardy if he takes himself out of it, who does he think's gonna be in the finals? He said Nacho and Pronto. Alright?
View of the nighttime
I took myself out.
Manhattan and our
Said who I thought would be.
Brooklyn, New York.
I thought it would be Luke.
Thanks for
Blue versus Casey. All right.
Match made in heaven.
Pronto, take yourself out of it. Shut up, Hardy. All right. Take yourself out of it, Pronto. Unbiased. Who's going to the KBA?
Force as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jerry Osmond out there, Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Demonis.
Listen, you need to take yourself out of it and be unbiased, all right?
I'm making all these moves.
They've got Derrick Rose. Kyle Kuzma out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Powell and it's shooting guard. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Here's Brogdon.
You said the Knicks?
Rebound Brooklyn.
But they had a solid strategy going on. Stuck to what they do
You need
best.
to have the ball buster lineup, Nacho. The ball buster.
They slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Nets. Over Rose. Westbrook with the miss. Here's Diallo. Vanderbilt with the block. Rose against Westbrook. Driving to the basket. Yes, it's good.
That's not a defensive tactic, but that's what you saw there. Westbrook handling the rock and has the quickness to drive on pretty much anyone.
Now here's Rose. Coming off a solid rally against Dallas. Kuzma against Sabonis.
Trade deadline pass.
To shoot.
Yep.
Here's Diallo.
No.
Up again.
No.
It's good on the putback. I always
love the hard work on the glass.
Yeah, we definitely watching an All-Star game.
Oh, the Hangouts versus the Bullet Club.
Yep, Team LeBron representing the Bullet Club.
Westbrook outside. Yep. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. Here's Diallo. That shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
What?
Setting the tempo within a certain move.
I'm wondering why you ain't got no damn clothes on.
Yeah, APD
you ain't got a shirt on.
Find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Kuzma. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game.
The biggest mistake he did was give you Brandon Ingram.
Wow, shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 so far.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis is one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now here's Westbrook. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame. And I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game from behind the arc.
What is the game
Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity strike.
Wow.
Here's Diallo. Misses off the left eye.
Dropped it this year.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim. And
yeah.
Just can't get it to go.
We don't got. Hold on. Why you disrespecting Joe Johnson like he ain't one of the hottest young players in the league?
Good play call and good execution.
Joe Johnson is, he a rising star, nigga. He a rising star, nigga.
One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years,
you gonna see,
is his ability to come through in the clutch.
You better take that back.
He's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen end of game situation, Rose in an isolation set, and even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket.
Joe Johnson is the core.
When the pressure's on.
The hottest rising star, Joe Johnson. That Drew Holiday is going to go to Boston and shut them out, all right? May even take out one of their players. Man, you versus Nacho would be the greatest thing that could ever happen in the playoffs. Yep, hopefully y'all take each other's out. Take each other both out. Give the other team the bye. By the end of a 7-game series, there won't be any players left.
He's checked in for Zeller. Pascal comes in for Kuzma. Williams is checked in for.
Listen, y'all in the same division, all right? I'm pretty sure y'all tied for first.
He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Offensive rebound. Jordan converts on the jumper, and easy too.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Yeah, Hardy's got a hot young team. Got a hot young team.
Averaging just over 8 points a game. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Sumner. Garza. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Powell finds Mitchell. Releases. And it's Ennis with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Light work. We gonna beat you without Durant, dog.
From the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
Well, at a high level floor general.
We're going to beat Hardy without Durant. That's about the #1 team. I know we could beat Hardy without Durant. We could beat Pronto without Durant, too. Those teams don't have a star. Those teams don't have a star, all right?
Niggas only say that my star's been injured all year.
Embiid ain't a star. He's an injury risk.
Free throw good for Morris.
From delusions.
Man, Zubac ain't no better than Garza. Man.
So it makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Powell going inside, and Powell with the stuff.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Martin. Pascal defends. Pass to Jordan.
Jang is well scouted, man. Jang is part of the championship DNA.
I've been watching Jang out there. Jang is playing a lot better than
Brooklyn is going 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Pascal on the take. And a slam dunk by Pascal.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding.
The Turbo Tax Man.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
All right, yo.
And we'll be back with you shortly.
Yeah. Yep.
You got a backup center as your starter.
You got a backup for your starter.
Well, a lot of confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, and plenty of experience when it comes to winning games.
You know what you have to do when you get out there that just one goal and miss the block and win the game by any means.
Ain't none of your business. I got 4 centers.
Can I make any trades for Pronto?
It's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has. But
No, I said can I make trades for Pronto? You say Pronto don't make no trades. So I'm saying, can I make a few trades?
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again.
Right at the present moment
And looking at what we've seen
is
from
the trade deadline.
just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Norman Powell, Mitchell out there with Lou Williams.
I do think Pronto does research. I think Pronto knows what he's talking about. I think Hardy's correct. I think Pronto knows the game.
I appreciate it.
I think Pronto knows what he's doing.
Here's Powell. And he can't get that one.
I hear that a lot.
I mean, you're saying Pronto makes
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Here, I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. Why do you say Pronto makes good trades?
Back to Martin. Jordan with it. Takes the assist and lays it in.
No,
Nice
I'm
setup.
saying that I think Pronto
Jordan's got
is
his second
important
basket of the night.
in the game. And if you're saying he makes bad trades, I want to know why
Wasn't a
that
big
is.
part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early
This is
on,
a
I
wide-
didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of
I'm
my
not saying
career,
you're wrong.
more of a
I'm saying
complimentary
Pronto is
role,
good.
I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
Now here's Morris.
Man,
Basket's
it
good.
don't sound like it.
Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Brooklyn, they've
you
got
only
none of their
talking
first
about
three
backup
shots
centers,
to
but
fall so
your
far in the second.
That is a backup.
Mitchell against Morris. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Now Portland with it.
We almost traded for Steven
They
Adams.
haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 6 points.
Also, you wouldn't have to face Hardy unless y'all both made it to the finals. In playoff basketball, you wouldn't have to face him unless y'all both made it to the finals.
Anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
I'm about to say, man, I don't know if Toronto's going to the finals now. That's ambitious. All right. Now, all I'm saying is that Durant's hurt. All right, is all I'm saying. So, I'm calling the conference finals of our side. Our conference finals is going to be between the Rockets and the Bullets. All right, that's the conference finals, and the Rockets, unfortunately, are going to lose in 6. All right. It's a spoiler, not a prediction. And on the other side, I know it's going to be between Nacho and Luke. And Luke's going to smoke him. Yep, Luke's going to smoke. He's going to smoke that Boston pack. Yep, he got balls. Nacho, he's got balls. 2 balls.
Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Zeller's checked in for Powell. Kuzma comes in for Pascal.
That's where basketball started, Nacho. James Naismith. I did the research.
Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 10 feet away. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves the ball.
All right, Hardy, there's things breaking up. You sound like you're having a stroke. All right? No offense to anybody who's having one. But it sounds terrible, Hardy.
Malcolm hasn't gone to law school. He did earn a master's degree while in college.
I think so. Pick and rolls, maybe.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
That's what we waiting for. We waiting for Coach Gordon Bombay.
For the Milwaukee Bucks. Yep. This is a guy who could play either guard position.
He ain't even getting an assistant job this year.
And great poise as a point guard.
Championship.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
All right, listen, Hardy. I know what you're saying. I saw Winning Time.
This might be 2 weeks, 2 months.
By the way, did the new episode come out yet?
Outside Mitchell. Back to Rose.
Matt Johnson really think niggas want to see his documentary, but no, I don't. I really don't. I want to see Winning Time.
It can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Westbrook right side. Over Rose, and the basket.
Damn. Russ just took 2 on Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose has been named to the All-Star team as well, and named a starter. Yep, Carmelo's just been upgraded to a starter as well.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Yep. Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going 10-2.
Well, right now we're in the middle. We're in the middle of a Rays Breezers Nets game, but yeah, when we get done.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. Mitchell against Brogdon.
I feel you on that.
On the layup.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been
niggas say that. I've seen the report, and it's only a matter of weeks before it leaves. I can tell you.
Bronzo, I don't want to say this, but I feel like you're gonna be that team that's the hottest team heading into the playoffs, but didn't make the playoffs. Y'all won like 10 games straight right before the playoffs start. Y'all gonna be the hottest team heading into the next season. And then, like, when y'all win the first 30 games next season, everybody else gonna be surprised. We gonna be like, no, we knew that they finished strong.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession. If they can get it, he doesn't make them all. High percentage look.
Brooklyn trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone.
We just trying to stay healthy.
And Jamal Murray was out.
Back to Diallo.
Man, that's what I saw.
Kuzma outside.
That's exactly why I'm not worried.
Well, you got the runner-up for Rookie of the Year. He's back as the runner-up now.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Now Portland with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Down low. Sabonis
Like I said, we got like 4 or 5 seconds now.
Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good.
Yeah. Sound like y'all ready to take on the Knicks.
I didn't even know goddamn what's his name? John Collins was power forward center.
Yep.
Center doing 2600.
Damn, everybody in the league short as fuck, man, and lean. I mean, they ain't short. They all Paul Georges and Joe Johnsons is what I'm saying. At the center position, at the small forward, even at point guard. Look at Ben Simmons. They all the same size.
Brogdon with the ball. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. It's all about what skills you've learned is what position you are. It ain't really predicated on your height or speed no more. It's like, what skills do you know? And if you know those skills, you're proficient enough with those skills, you can play that position.
And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. For Portland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
It's been that time in that weight room.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 3 seconds left.
Strong finish for Kuzma. He knows when to get aggressive.
I would push through it. I mean, we ain't talking about like no sharp-ass murderous paint.
With a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Nice.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I'm ready.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and David Gibson.
I mean, I know I heard you practice for like a year.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good.
Man.
But you know, depth is important.
Hopefully he went to go join the league.
They're demonstrating that. And who knows, it might get the starters a kick in the pants.
Yeah, got
no one wants to be outshined.
Kenny, what's your take on Brooklyn so far? Obviously, that was L-Y.
A league of their own.
She's under 30% from the field. Just
chucking up bad shots.
They have to adjust their play, and they got to get better look.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Yep, ECW.
Yeah, I got a show going right now. I think in the share play, I thought you were going to stream some KBA later. So.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books.
I am streaming KBA.
I don't see it on Twitch.
Oh, it's on YouTube. It's your game.
On the court right now for Portland. We've got Malcolm
It is definitely your team out here balling. You balling too.
Then it's DeMontis Sabonis, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
14-17.
Works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. It's good.
Man, he made that too.
On the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Man, if they making shit like that, it ain't no way them boys is gonna be able to beat them. Man.
Shooting 1.
Brooklyn shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Rose, the pass to Zeller. Rose against Westbrook. The floater, and Rose with the layup. Rose has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, they got a tough job ahead of him.
He finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brogdon against Powell. To the wing, right side. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Good on the shot.
Again, using his frame and size right there. Westbrook, one of the strongest finishers we have in the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Welcome back.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Pascal, he's checked in for Kuzma, and Williams is subbed in for Rose. Here's Zeller. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Williams. Back to Pascal. Here's Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Sumner. A sweet little floater. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back
Yeah, right.
in the gear.
All right, you're gonna make all these adjustments, all this shit. This shit ain't gonna matter.
And banks in the layup.
He's so dangerous as a scorer. Lou Williams can recognize when there's openings. This time it was a teammate.
We went in without Durant.
Morris against Zeller.
Actually, we went
inside.
We went in with Durant.
Here's Jordan. Rebound Brooklyn.
And I hope that you can beat Luke Nacho. Because when I get to the finals, I want it to be you whose hearts we breaking. Yep.
Here's Morris. Rebound Brooklyn. Zeller's got 6 rebounds in the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Amazing
yep,
indeed.
That's what the talk is. Will there be a... Who will be the first man to win 2 KBA championships? Or will Nacho be not only the first person to win 2, but also the first person to go back-to-back?
Brooklyn trailing.
Yep. A lot of talk.
Now here's Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Yep, Udoka.
Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Morris outside. Here's Sumner. Pass to Ennis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. Ennis misses.
Well, it's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Powell passes to Pascal. Here's Mitchell. And
Mitchell with the pick, though.
It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
No problems knocking that one down. Sumner's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Williams finds Mitchell. High arcing shot. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
To the inside.
Yep, rumors are true, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Morris. Outside Pascal, back to Mitchell. Puts it up from 12, and too long on the shot.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And the basket by Sumner.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Over Jordan. Williams misses. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Ennis. Williams defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Substitution for the away team.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. And they recover it. Pass to Brogdon. Over Rose. Missed it. And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Mitchell out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the Nets shooting a low 30% from the floor to the middle. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Westbrook. With a step back. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Brogdon up top. Pass to Osman. Over Kuzma. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his first points of the game.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Westbrook against Rose. He can't get that one to fall. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Osman, covered by Diallo. Osman with the bucket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Kuzma. Misses in close. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Westbrook. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
The inside game of Westbrook, very impressive. Plays a lot bigger than his frame.
His car towards ACL.
Pass to Mitchell.
Oh my God.
Rose against Westbrook. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Garza, now covers. Pass to Osman. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him who does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Man, Elon Musk should have bought the Nets. Brought Ben Simmons back. Listen, I got Elon Musk, and I'll have you know this is the greatest fragrance I've ever worn. It gets all the ladies high. Elon Musk is the fragrance. Yep.
Brooklyn making some changes. Zeller comes in for Powell, and it's Powell in for Mitchell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brogdon, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis in the post. Now covers. Zeller against Westbrook. Over Zeller. Westbrook with the miss.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Powell passes to Rose. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one, and the shot goes in. Osman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for all the attention that Russell gets for his scoring, tonight the passing looks sharp.
Here's Rose.
We have the game like rock.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Pass to Westbrook. Over Diallo. Rebound Brooklyn. Now Rose. And the layup falls.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Timeout called. Portland. They lead by 11. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter.
This video leads to discussion of serious crimes,
Russell
which may be
Westbrook.
disturbing for some
Really
viewers,
the
so I wanted to let you know that up front. But I think it's necessary to talk about these crimes in some detail for reasons that will become apparent.
Even making them and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
In the small town of Visalia, California in the mid-1970s, one of the state's most prolific criminals got his start. He repeatedly broke into houses and stole small items like cash, coins, and jewelry. He was dubbed the Visalia Ransacker. but soon his crimes escalated.
6
months later, in 1976, he moves up to Sacramento, and over the course of the next 3 years,
on the wing,
is moving all across Northern California, committing numerous sexual assaults, over 50 sexual assaults. Here, he was called the East Area Rapist.
The police are saying lock up tight. Sacramento's infamous East Area Rapist may still be in town.
Those second chance buckets are major
down
bonus
to Southern
points
California, starting in Santa Barbara, and starts killing. And he was known as the original Night Stalker in Southern California.
Variously known as the East Area Rapist and the original Night Stalker, these were brutal, meticulously planned crimes that spanned numerous California counties between 1976 and 1986.
Police believed that all of these crimes were committed by the same person.
At this point,
now known as the Golden State Killer. How was it known that these were committed by the same person? Investigators.
Separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Osman. Now Portland with it. And stolen by Diallo.
Diallo. Yep, so is Diallo.
Back to
Zeller.
Kuzma. From deep, Rose. The shot misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
GG's to the Trailblazers. Picking up a huge victory out here.
It takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man, every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry,
I'm in a league of mine.
This is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew. Thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh, man.
Broncos in the league of his own.
Yeah.
On the first stream, my unit note on my YouTube.
All right.
Gotta be on double X.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Toronto. At small forward, Jake Crowder. At shooting guard, Evan Fournier. At the other forward,
can you lift that shit up?
Oh man, it hurts. It hurts.
At center, Jonas Valanciunas.
Okay. Alright, then I saw that matters. But no restricted.
As when I was at campus, I was working.
The head coach of the visiting team is Nick Nurse.
That shit hurt.
At 6'3" number 2,
squat to the
Payton.
Damn, that is cool.
At the every guard position,
Yeah, but
at 6 foot 3 inches,
he had to see them
number 11, Malik Monk.
When he came, he was nearly a human.
At center, standing 6 foot 11, number 77, Ola Yurtseven. Starting at power forward.
Well, you're not human no more.
Yes, my jump was pretty much because a lot of niggas they jumped up. They're like,
starting at the forward position.
They started off
standing 6 foot 11.
He at least gave him that.
Number 45. Lauren Markkinen.
I came in, like I said, I came in, I sucked. I came in, bench press, 9 pounds, looked like 135, and then squat. I was
Let's hear it for your Seattle starters.
But he was just saying,
specialty in the Cavs.
yeah, I noticed that.
Thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love. Right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just
You could buy another shoulder. You can't buy respect.
The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Gordon out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's James Crowder. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Fournier shooting guard. Payton is out there with Mark. Then it's Anthony.
What?
Then there's Mark.
What?
And some players say they watch the standings.
Oh, man.
Others say they ignore them.
What? What?
At times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant.
Oh,
There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to it.
Now, Ball. After the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Ball feeling it out a bit.
Oh, man. I know it. He don't know how to take you now that you did all the work and then dyed your hair. Every time you take one step forward, take 2 steps back.
The 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the problems Aaron Gordon presents on their defense. Coach said with his athleticism, whoever guards him is going to be exhausted by his activity. That's something we need to account for.
Oh, man.
Rotation players.
Yeah, that's such a jock thing to do.
All right, David, thanks. Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against the Detroit Pistons.
He's all those games.
Passes it the ball.
Yeah, that's how he got successful.
Valanciunas dishes the ball. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Goes up with a stripe. It's the Raptors gain possession. And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never
even when he was talking about it, looks
title,
stupid.
But you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
That's funny.
Toronto's gone 4-2 from deep here. Outside Fournier.
Truly funny.
With a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, man.
Continues to show he can
Dr. Green Thumb.
He just must adjust, or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's Anthony. Last game he had 13. Monk with the ball.
You think I don't know?
Just 5 to shoot.
How old is this guy?
Clock violation.
Coachella. Oh man, he's hip.
You think I don't know 420?
You think I don't know it's 420? He's hip. He ain't been there for a couple of weeks. He think it's because of Coachella. A couple of weeks. He was getting ready. He was getting prepared for Coachella.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And once again, that's by Seattle.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
He's definitely a cool guy now.
Pass the ball.
Yep, sound like earning respect.
Contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
And Seattle making a change here. Williams is checked in. And then for Toronto, JaVale McGee comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Ball subbed in for Crowder.
That's funny, man. That's fucking hilarious.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. 2 on the clock. The shot's good from Fournier. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
What the hell kind of move was that?
I ain't gonna lie. The reason why
but it is a still seeking more consistency. That is talent. He must continue to get better.
Basketball defense. Good basketball team.
Raptors.
Great Raptors.
Yep.
The OVO Raptors.
It was a dominant.
The owl.
Up 7-zip. I'd not like to see this team in the playoffs. They got too much shit you gotta defend.
Niggas notice that. That's definitely my pick. I don't know what team, but I've been looking at Luke.
Jesus checked in for Seattle.
Is a contender. I think that's a contender too.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Greg, there's no question Gordon has gained, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
That is impressive.
That is no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring his team.
Devon Mooney is checked in for Seattle.
And this is the point in the game where it gets interesting when him and his brother are both on the court.
I've seen it. That happens like
Raptors leading by 7.
Yep.
2.
Outside.
Yep. Oh God. Yep. And it becomes Lob City for real. JaVale McGee, and that's how he's got his 16 per game.
Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working.
Either that or 14 off the bench.
Is this a career high? He's been quiet so far. There's still no points in the game.
I don't think so. I looked at this shit and it looked like that's pretty much what he's been doing the past few years. We'll double check it after this game. But didn't
Gordon deciding where to go.
10-6 kind of thing.
the thing is, I remember seeing up there like 14 and 10 and again, this is the last 2 or 3 seasons that I'm talking about.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Ball.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Seattle calls timeout. Couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances.
I was watching the Jazz play the other day. Is that where Clarkson's at?
Hard to keep the consistency going.
Man.
I guess is the very definition of consistency.
When I say I always liked Clarkson, I meant always like clean cut, good boy. This is the kind of guy I'd like my daughter to date Clarkson, all right? Now, this new Clarkson, all right? This new Clarkson, I thought that this is just, he just looked like this in the game. No, I've seen him drain a 3 and then, put his finger on his head and shit, and I'm like, this nigga's a thug. This nigga's a thug. He was a thug the whole time.
The older he is, the younger he gets.
Yep.
Even when I saw his braids, my nephew got those braids.
Yep.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
I like it.
Payton surveying the floor.
Yeah, that's actually why I got him. I got him because I saw him in the series.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Even now.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the foul.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Yeah, I noticed he doesn't do that in Utah. But I also seen, who was it? Might have been on somebody on Denver. This motherfucker was going lights out. It was like at the end of a half or something like that. But this nigga was going lights out. Like, I can't remember who it was. It was like some no-name cat. Yeah. This was like yesterday. His name was Highland.
Oh, Highland. Bobby Highland.
Yeah.
Bro, he was going. I saw that.
Williams gets to Beasley.
Yeah.
Once again off the mark by Seattle. Toronto leading by 15.
Yeah, that's what happened. He had like made one crazy shot and then went down there on defense. They missed. He grabbed the rebound with like this authority, right? And I watched him. I watched him grab that rebound. I was like, damn, this nigga feeling it. Then he went right back down there and shot another three. I was like, damn.
And it's off the back rim.
Yep.
And the D does just enough.
Yeah, and then he made a whole nother shot. Yep.
And they have owned the paint so far.
He did that shit, man.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here's Peyton.
Man, that's what the playoffs is all about. Fuck all this Ben Simmons shit when he not doing. It's all about them unsung heroes. They might not never have another great game, but man, this game is ugly though. 17 zip into the first quarter. We got a record, y'all. 0 points scored in the quarter. Yep. Yep. And an even more impressive job by Malik's team not being able to score in an entire quarter.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead.
Mine neither, never in franchise history, I don't believe. Has anybody ever done it besides these guys? Let's see if they'll score this half. And who will get the first 2 points for this team? I think it's going to be Marcus King Cannon.
Really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play on the floor for Seattle. We've got Looney. Markkanen is out there with Williams. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Bacon in the shooting guard position.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's Topic. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 5. To the inside.
Yep, right to Crowder.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Crowder, a great piece on this team, man. They losing the whole balance. Looney had a chance and Looney missed it twice. And he got a third chance. Looney made it. Looney made it. Yep, the Sonics have finally scored. Looney got him on the board. Took him 3 straight shots. Man.
Here's Ball.
Oh man, that's sad. That was cooked.
He was a shot blocking nightmare out there. 4 blocks on the game and some altar shots as well.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had
all right, 4 points away from the skunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climbing to the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board.
Nice.
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Outside, Anthony.
All right, yo. All right.
Beasley up top. He's covered by Ball. And once again, off the mark by Seattle. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like
I ain't gonna start, man. I know some Muslims that eat pork. I don't know what kind of Muslims that is, but I definitely know.
Here's Crowder.
Yep.
They get it back, and that
that's how
good. And the Raptors lead by 19.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now the pass to Markkanen.
That should be busting. How do you know?
Here's Anthony, and the rejection.
I wasn't always Muslim.
To the middle, here's Crowder. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up with a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
No good from Beasley.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Not like, well, I mean,
stolen by Markkanen.
They got a donation, some food drives or something like that.
It's Beasley on the wing. He feeds it to Anthony.
That's trippy, though. Oh, gosh. I didn't even know that, though,
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas.
But that sounds like a decent trade-off, though.
Didn't hesitate to
not going
challenge the shot.
Recognize it.
Crowder kicks the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Like acting like everybody gonna be fucking really Ramadan.
And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Monk, the pass to Markkanen.
Oh, man.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. That one drops for him.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to the second chance.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Let's go.
He's checked in from Malik Beasley. JaVale.
Together, shit. Call that me and the Warriors. Fuck it. Let's see Jabari in action.
In zero gravity, fun events are everywhere. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's vacation days. Meet 6 teams filled with historic NBA stars to earn the top prize. Meanwhile, the city hosts Court Conquer 2-on-2, where you'll have to win games against powerful NBA duos. Next weekend, if you're on the cruise ship, take your challenge to the wreck, because all games played will be worth double XP. And in the city, it's the Trips Ahoy weekend bonus. Play and win for a chance to receive a 1 million BC bonus. That's it for me. And if you see Team 2K TV out there, say hello, because we're hitting every event this season and we're picking up wins.
Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta do not just listening. I'm gonna do a few things.
The road can be an unfriendly place in the NBA, but this group of players showing no fear as they arrived at the arena earlier. Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. With two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for OG Anunoby.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said, quote, growing up in Serbia, I fell in love with basketball. Playing professionally at 16 years old, I developed fast. Now, when other players pull me or grab my leg, I love it. That's how we played in Serbia. Not fighting, but just the passion. I don't want basketball to just be a job. I want to keep that passion. Brian?
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights
Capella,
slugging it
Jokic.
out. The
Marquee
difference
matchup
lies
at
with the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now the starting group for the visitors. DeJounte Murray is out there with Cunningham. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And for the Warriors, Serge Ibaka is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hield in at the 2 spot. Capella in the high post. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Foul right
Man, it is beat. Shit just started. They already got fouled. Shit.
Capella finds Parker. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Capella. Jokic, no good. Shot is up. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. Just crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Jabari Parker. I ain't forgot about him.
Fantastic offensive player. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We got a long game. And we got the hot young sensation, Joe Johnson.
Here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Rising star in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
A rising star around these parts. You goddamn right he is. Yep. Salute to Joe Johnson.
They've gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
No, Jabari Parker's starting right now. Joe Johnson made the sacrifice.
Here's Jokic. And Parker pulls it down.
No.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
I have noticed more fouls, and you have too, but they ain't back on. It's just been.
A bit long that time.
For a player who's almost
Yeah, there's that, or the games are just getting more violent now.
Left to the wing. Here's Jokic.
Oh! Yep, they had to call that shit. They had to. Yep, that's the word on the street is.
Small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins.
I'm just hoping my teammates, my players get used to the new rules now while Durant's out. That way when Durant comes back, you can tell him all about it. Just get to hurting people.
That's how I feel about him.
First one falls for him.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
It's crazy. Actually, I was asleep. Woke up at 2 in the morning and the game was on. What the fuck?
Shit, I fell asleep. I woke up at 2 in the morning and turned another game on. I'm pretty sure I don't know how this worked out.
That's probably what happened.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into
they got them on that late schedule, that LA schedule.
I was watching the freaking actual playoffs. That shit was getting boring and shit. The KBA was on.
Yeah, I think it was maybe it was a couple of blowouts I was getting bored of watching. Denver was one of them.
Probably the Bucks and Bulls probably was one of them.
Yeah, Denver was definitely one of them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can't remember.
And the shot goes down.
It was definitely the Bucks and the Bulls.
Gilgeous-Alexander has such precision, able to quickly lock in his shot.
The series that are good right now.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Jokic.
I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. That was wild.
And that one goes
I seen Jokic. Doncic. Yeah, Doncic.
Jones, he's checked in for Capella.
I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Everybody's only won their home games.
Those are like the two that really seem like they're gonna be the most effective.
Okay.
And I remember when I saw them on the mock schedule, I was like, those are like a 7-game series in the first round.
Yep.
And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
Well, if that was a Game 7 series, then Brooklyn would have had to play somebody else in the first series, which gave Ben Simmons enough time and confidence to come back, because that's what's happening. His pussy ass got some mental issues right now. His mental health.
Murray's shot is good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Very little resistance. You got to bring much faster help than that. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's a big waste of money.
Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
He what?
Here's Cunningham.
He had a way.
Doesn't drop. Excellent D there for Parker.
Did he play all that? I don't think he played it all this season. No. Definitely not since the trade. I'd have heard.
Takes a 13-footer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Jones. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to take it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Not motivated at all. See, that's what they were saying about Blake Griffin. When they were losing, Brooklyn was losing against Boston. They were like,
Yeah, I seen him. He came back.
They were like, yeah, like people question what Blake Griffin's doing, but like they said, Stephen Nash, like, you want to go down with him? You want to go down with dudes when you get pay off.
Yep. Yeah, man. Blake Griffin kind of had this rap not too long ago too.
Everybody thought Blake Griffin was doing. I don't know.
I know, right? He showed up.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Yeah, that Minnesota. That Minnesota stuff.
Parker outside.
The message is definitely going to be a good
1:25 left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, Chicago up on us.
Ibaka, outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson to end the run.
Joe Johnson.
His shot no good. Now
Chicago
he missed it the other way.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Right.
Here's Mann. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12 and a half.
We just need to figure out how to win until. Damn.
The Warriors have gone.
We just need to figure out how to win until Durant get back.
Johnson inside, defended by Brown.
Damn, Joe Johnson out here doing everything he can to will his team to a victory. Yep, let's go. Jones.
Here's Rondo.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's what's happening with the Bucks. The Bucks are missing.
That's his first having an explosion like Rondo instantly elevates your offense.
Yeah, I think he got hurt one of them games.
To bring out the best of his team.
So they talk about
shooting from the home team. Taking 2 shots.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm taking DiVincenzo. I'm sorry.
Shooting 2.
People talking about Grayson Allen, DiVincenzo. I'm taking Chenzo.
Yep, same. I played with that guy.
First one.
I could vouch for him. Damn, it must be something I could do. I know what I could do.
What we've learned is a phenomenon that repeats itself almost every
Chicago's
year.
gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Martin. Here's Cunningham, covered by Johnson. Kick out to Brown, right wing. Here's Martin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Man, misses.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And here's Parker. From deep. It's been all about Nikola Jokic.
Damn, 12 to 5. We ain't doing much better than that other team I was making fun of. Malik's team.
Right after this.
But they low-key notice
the Rajon Rondo. Titles won in Boston and also LA.
Chicago team, they got
it means a little more.
They haven't done it.
Having my son witness the opportunity to win at a later age in my career. I won when I was 21, but coming full circle, many moons later, my son's 9 now at the time.
I think he's number 1.
He was able to witness me win a championship, and that's probably the greatest feeling I've ever had in basketball.
Well, the reality is, Grant, all players' families sacrifice too, don't they?
They really do, BA. I mean, all those road trips and time spent apart. I mean, when you win, it's a victory for everyone who has helped you get there.
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well,
so much talent. I ain't worried about no Grayson Allen.
They knew how valuable it was to use him.
That's a viral song.
That's what has them in the lead right now. They've got Johnson, Clint Capella out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And for Chicago, Kenyon Martin is out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Man in at the point.
Take break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Okiki's checked in for Tillman. And he's good on the second. Chicago shooting only 31% in the game. We've got Clint Capella. Serge Ibaka is out there with Johnson. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And that one's good, man.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And for Chicago, they've got Chuma Okeke. He's out there with Kenyon Martin. Bruce Brown is out there with Cunningham. And it's Man in at the 1. Now here's Johnson. And it's Okeke with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Shot clock at 2. And here's Brown for 3. The shot off that time.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hold on.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okeke. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella.
The assertiveness of Capella, when he's playing with passion inside, it forces the
second personal foul. Third.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
A 6'10" center from Switzerland. I mean, Capella, he's become a nightly double-double threat. He's a strong big man.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Brown. No good on the second free throw. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Anunoby. Here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. And the Warriors shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Jones. Out to Hield. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jones. Knocks down the triple.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Murray. And Parker pulls it down.
And you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Outside Murray. Over Jones. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Murray's got 6.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Hield. Kicks it out to Parker. Outside Jones. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Anunoby. Okay, finish.
I'm smoking, Bob.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
one of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become?
A minute 58 left in the first half. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Pass to Tillman. And here's Murray, guarded by Hield. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Capella. Murray, no good.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Now here's Parker. Now here's Capella. Defended by Murray. Lets it go. And Capella gets it to go.
This is the attitude Parker plays with. Someone who's very willing to give it up to his open guys.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one drops.
The shot has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. On the break. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And the first half now in the books. Up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points and 5 rebounds. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a attack in the painted area. Get those high percentage looks. Good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball ball and get easy buckets.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Chicago shooting 41% in this game. They've got Buddy Hield. Serge Ibaka is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Jabari Parker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
They'll pin that one on Parker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
DeJounte Murray at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Murray drops them both. The Warriors shooting just 37% so far in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hield. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella inside. No good from 11 feet.
Now, I think he lets the D get to him there, and he rushes. I mean, he has plenty of space there if he just takes his time. No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Now here's Parker. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Driving in. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Greg. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they'd like to reverse.
Here's Capella. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And he's going for the oop here.
I'll tally up another helper for Rondo. I mean, he just keeps climbing that all-time assist list. Incredible career that keeps going.
Inside. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Ibaka. Capella with it. 4 on the clock.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Cunningham. Murray up top. Checked by Rondo. Puts it up from 12. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Rondo. The rebound by Murray.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Ibaka. Got a hand on it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Okeke. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ibaka. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Ibaka is a fighter, someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Mann. Over Jones. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. Checked by Rondo. And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Mann. Pass to Cunningham. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Tillman. Clock at 6. Brown inside. He's against Capella. Brown can't hit. And the Warriors shooting around 35% for the game. Rondo with it. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Outside, Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones from deep. Johnson nails it from 3.
Johnson.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball. And great job to establish position and square up.
Checking in for the away team.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Warriors shooting only 30% in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point range. Off on that one. And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago, OG Anunoby out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Nikola Jokic, then there's Cunningham, and it's man in at the point.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Here's Cunningham. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Jones. He shoots it. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the 2nd of 4 games total on the road for them. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
To the paint. Here's Parker. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Jones. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Snatched away. Here's Cunningham. Pass to man. Jokic in the post. Parker defending. Jokic gets the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. They're hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Yo, it's like 13 quick 13s.
Hold on. Alright, go back.
Wait, hold on. I think I finally found Floppy. I found Floppy. I got them flares. I got the Floppy. I'm looking for the quick 13. Yeah, which quick 13 though? It's like a lot of them. Alright, there's a 90 quick 13. And then there's like a bunch of quick 13s. Yeah, this is the League Infinite quick 13s. And the quick 14, I find on 3-point, it might be on something else. Written like that. That's what's happening with the rest of them.
I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss 250 yards in the big bag. I do my
I think it's somewhere else.
That's probably why you know me. I order $50 and my diamonds hit. By your rolly tick.
Quick zip pin.
A blue first for my man.
My bad.
But they all lame.
Quick zip pin.
Oh, 14 is quick zip pin? Alright.
Yeah.
We don't like jokes, don't be with it. Try the car keys, that's with it. Y'all still on the table, that's for bread.
You got all of them in there or just that?
Hold on, it's like 5 minutes.
told me I was special. Another big by the exit.
Alright, hold on. Oh, I gotta find that. Hold on.
A quick 14 rip, my bad. Right, wrong. Quick 14 rip.
Alright. That's the 4 orange flare. We still need to find 13. And the fist horns pin. And the fist 81. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, bet. Wait, what is that? Quick 13 still. Wait, what's that? Fist 81?
81, I like that. I'm a little late.
And it's called Fist 81 double screen? Yeah, it probably is. Alright, hold on. It ain't in pick and roll. What about this other fist?
Not. Fist 83.
Wait, I mean, it's probably there. Probably somewhere else is what I'm saying.
Try to, what's the next step?
Right now I'm looking for that fist horns pin. I don't think that's in this one. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. Which one? Fist Iverson 35? Fist Give Iverson?
Fist Give Iverson.
I still think we need to find quick 13 and fist 81. Fist 81 out.
That's got some ice things happening. Like, that is going crazy in my playbook.
Alright, hold on, let me just double check this shit. It still ain't all of them. Hold on.
Huh?
I said it still ain't all of them. Just the quick horns, floppy.
Alright,
That's the quick 14.
Probably at the top.
We need the quick 13. We need the quick 13, and we need fist horns pin and fist 81. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3.
What about 4, 1? I think that's what this is. Like a double string.
I see fist 81 down and fist 81 STS.
Fist 81 STS.
And I think the quick 13 is what we still need.
Coming.
Alright, you want to go with the quick 13 curl or the quick 13 follow?
Quick 13 follow.
I think that's the law.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Sure. probably won't have to hear from me again till playoffs when I got
All right.
back.
Hopefully never. But I'll check for you. I'll check. Hey, listen, alright? Some of them are just tired.
They went down to what's it called? To the hospital to go to the level.
Yep. It's supposed to be your team, young man. You better go out there and earn it. Yep. Yep, 3 starters down. Well,
but
2.
I'll be happy if the championship comes back too. Just to not
Man, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's anybody's game right now. Yeah, right.
By myself since it's taking out 2 forwards.
Yep. It's SGA's team now. Yep. Cracked neck vertebra. Broken right wrist. Bruised left heel. Alright. Girls go out there and do what they need to do. I'm ready for a triple double up on this. I don't like it. Alright. This is what the All-Star teams is looking like right now. Still need to replace Karl Anthony Towns, Brandon Ingram. LeBron's been promoted to All-Star captain for the Bullet Club. Thank you, Giannis, for stepping down and letting a real champion, a real king, lead the Bullet Club. That is the way.
Win the All-Star game. We try to win the championship.
All right. Yeah, getting Jonas Valanciunas on the team, on the bench. No word still if Trae Young's going to be able to suit up, but we do need to get a replacement for Ingram and Towns. Late breaking news that Carmelo Anthony's been upgraded to a starter for the Hangouts. All right. As Derrick Rose making the starters on that team. Derrick Rose been selected to the All-Star team in general, taking Bradley Beal's spot. The starters are the only people that somebody has. Literally the entire bench is the computer. The entire bench. Those are the only guys that they had that was going to make it. Yep. On our side, we still need 2 replacements. Yep. I happen to think Kristaps Porzingis' relationship with LeBron James is going to get Porzingis onto this team. No word on who the other guy's going to wind up being. Could be one of your guys. Yep. Who they letting us nominate? Porzingis, #1 in the Bullet Club. Clint Capella, #2. Sabonis, #3. John Collins, number 4. And Wood, Christian Wood, Montrose, Aaron Gordon, Gordon Hayward. Yeah, all the same people for Ingram too. Could get Nurkic. Yeah, I just don't think Lowry is even eligible. I'm bringing Nurkic and Lowry. Oh man, I'd love to bring in Nurkic and Lowry. Yep, it's looking like it's going to have to be a forward or a center for both spots. And again, still no word if Trae Young will be playing or not. Yep, we'll get you guys an update. As far as the records, your record currently. Over here on our side, I got a 10-game lead on the competition, which is Smokey. Blank is no competition. Major's right behind, 33 and 26. Casey moving well into playoff position. Well into playoff position, and I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's the 5th seed now. I remember when Casey was down here with like 19 wins. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playoffs start today. Major and Casey will be playing in the first round. Chicago Cold Army in the playoffs. And the computer Spurs and the computers Salt Lake Screwjob out here as well. Crenshaw, Memphis, Portland, all looking for that last spot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they'd have to play for the 7th seed and the play-in for the 8th seed. It's hot right now. 2 to 4 runners. 9 and 10. Damn near tied up. Damn, Sonics lost 6. Memphis lost 6. After being fleeced by Death Row, I said it. Bullets 110. Yep. Yep. Yeah. What you mean though? The Spurs are a very formidable team. Yep. Alright, on your division, Luke's at the top. You pulled away from Hardy by 1 game and a half. X-Dogs. I'm about to check that out. I know that might wind up coming into play. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 is X-Dog, 5 Decker, 6 the computer, 7 the computer, 8 the computer. Yep, Kingslayer and the Devil are playing for the play-in, and so is Jet Setter. We just need them to move up past these 3 teams, alright, and we'd be alright. Yep. Just need to move up past these 3 teams. That'll be alright. Yep. Computer ringing up the rear though.
We winning on the road though.
Yep.
We gotta get this OVO. That's like weekly.
Damn. 24/7. Luke 1 game away from a 24/7. Alright. In the conference. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's see if there's any staggering disparities in the conference. Washington's a lot better team in the conference than their record shows. So is the Dollar Tree, though. So is the Dollar Tree. They're above 500 in the conference. And the Nuggets won 4 in a row. About losses. Milwaukee lost 5 in a row. Milwaukee slipping. Damn, they slipping out of. Let me find out they slipping out of the playoffs though. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, Milwaukee is definitely slipping, man. They making it seem like y'all can catch them up. You gotta do is string together some wins, man. 9-1. Alright, let's see what's happening.
We got the Rockets next.
Man, we're gonna reseed the hell out of the computer next season. Yep, next season they getting some new teams. I'm surprised most teams still #1 in the power rankings. Like the rating, our record doesn't matter to me. Power rankings should be who's the hottest team this week. I guess records should factor into it, but the last 10 games should mean more for a power ranking.
I mean, they're probably looking at strength of schedule.
That's true. That is true.
I think we're the 4th best team in the league. Last 2 weeks. 7-1 the last month. We got it. We got the poster we need to put up.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Rockets.
Oh, man.
A lot of people. Doc Rivers gonna get his next ring this year. It look like Captain America. I think that's everything I was finna check out.
Don't believe the hype.
I think that was everything I was finna check out.
Who? Who is that? The Pacers?
Honestly, I was just going through looking at all the coaches. I didn't even see nothing else on that screen besides the coaches that kept choosing.
Oh, wait, can you go to coach real quick? Can I see something? I was looking for something.
What's going on? Man, Moji done moved down.
Yep, I think he's moved back up in recent games. But yeah, you're right.
30 seconds behind. Hold up, go to Morgan Line.
And what?
Take Smith off that. Yeah, wait. I need Johnson at power. Oh, yeah, I need Johnson at power forward. Johnson shooting at small
forward. These are like the substitutes out here?
Yeah.
Okay. Tall.
I think that word. Next one.
Quick.
See what that's for. Kevin Knox and Marcus Smart. Put Gary Payton.
Put him what?
Put Gary Payton at point.
Right. Alright, defense. I already know what to do over here, man. I already know what this smart about to do. Defense.
Marcus Smart.
Three-point.
Yeah.
Can't shoot the three, Nacho. What's this smear campaign you running against Finney Smith?
Alright, I put a point guard.
Alright.
I see Dang.
Finney Smith getting the minutes. Man, Dang is highly scouted. I'm not gonna lie, man. Yep.
Oh God, I go off the game. I've seen Dang.
I know that.
Oh yeah, and you can hit them threes. Yeah, I see him up there. Yeah, he definitely. I've seen him hit threes.
Yeah, as a big man, valuable.
I seen him do them shit in real life too. Like I've watched Dang. Dang's good. Oh, free throw.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
You can't change custom.
Man.
Go back to those games.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I can change custom. Alright. Alright. I didn't even hear what you said, but I know it happened in real life. Yeah, I know it happened in real life. Yep.
Nah,
At point? Now when you say Paul was held to 4 points, I need to see how.
He didn't have nobody to
Well, did he have like 20 assists?
Yeah, I'm just saying that. He didn't get nothing on.
Let me see something. No.
Right. No matter. No.
Who? It bugs me out that Giannis is a power forward. At center?
Wait, who niggas put next to that center?
Gary Payton 2. You better wait for Gary Payton 3 to put the motherfucker at center. That nigga might be 6'7". Alright?
I think the gloves, he gonna need to find a taller stout.
Alright, I'm good with that. Let me see those game plans.
You know they call Gary Payton the second, the mitten.
Hey, that's better than his brother. Does his brother even got a nickname?
Nope.
Yeah, that's my point.
But he came in, it's like Gary Payton Jr. doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go line up back.
Alright.
Udoka look like he need to quit playing and suit up.
I know it. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's eligible to be back. Hold on. We never put him back in the rotation. Him and Dang's minutes?
Oh wow. I noticed you walked all the way to the depth chart.
I know it. Yep. You're breaking up like a motherfucker. What you saying?
Take 1 minute away from China.
All right.
1 minute away from the bar. And get it to
All right.
Back.
I know it. In a big way. Yep. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen. Boston Jr., the heir apparent to Boston franchise. Got Boston on the front of the jersey, got Boston on the back of the jersey. Number 1 jersey in Boston.
He's really Boston.
I know it.
The brand Boston. B. Boston Jr.
I know it, right? Oh, man. All right, Flo, you got any adjustments you need to make to these kind of things, Smokey?
Yeah, can we switch Collins small forward? Like make him small forward, power forward?
Yeah, I did that. Word. Yeah, I saw the comment.
I'm a little behind.
Yeah, I finally checked the comments on the stream one of these times. Wait, I didn't even know Murray. I didn't even know Murray was back. That's why. But unlike with Nacho, when he has adjustment changes, I'm not making no changes until we go look at it, pretty much. And most teams getting it. Yeah, most teams is getting changed. I have the computer.
I know Wade is out here. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, I do too, man. The other game I watched him play, he was going off, man.
Just to see, but
at this point, I ain't gonna lie, you might need Dean Wade to play. Damn. Yeah, because all the minutes that I feel like he getting, the 2 dudes who probably should be getting some more of that is both hurt. I don't know though. It's up to you. Yep.
I'll consider that.
Hold on, where's that at?
The shit that was like get shooters over. That's okay. So we don't got. Okay. Low key, make him more defensively aggressive. I'm okay with the neutral option. With the defense, you gotta utilize that.
All right. Physical defense.
Yeah. Oh God.
That's the kind of league it is now. It's a blocking league.
No, but everything. I don't. Again, I'm not fucking on the fly line. MB's are not bad.
I'll put you on that.
Man, but I seen goddamn Donovan Mitchell. Man.
Yep. It's a screw job.
We really needed that man. He got 30 losses, 30 wins. I'm just happy that we kind of tipping that scale to 500. It was not even.
Yep. This right here could be the finals. Could be a finals preview. All right. None of the analysts are saying this shit. They will be tomorrow, though. Yep, on GSPN. Man, I'm really curious as to who's going to the finals, man. It is. Them computer teams and them bottom seeds, I'm afraid for them.
On their way to the locker room earlier on. looking to deliver.
Get loud.
A big win to the home crowd tonight. And that shot should leave no doubt as to where we are tonight. It's the Toyota Center here in downtown Houston, Texas. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Two great franchises. I'm curious who's the better team. And that man right there, I think, will be the difference maker is Ingram.
Have lots of statistical analysis to pull from. Take a look at the Celtics. They're stuck in the same spot.
It bugs me out that they think that the Cold Army is the 10th best team.
When I look at Houston,
that's really wild. Yeah, I think Cold Army's team's better than Harden.
And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.
Kevin, thank you. Brandon Ingram is an all-star talent, but then again, this is what he expected would happen. He said,
Kansas looking great out here. We're not in Kansas
anymore.
anymore.
My build, I always had it. I think I have greatness in me, and I'm not going to stop until I'm the best. He's certainly is well on his way to fulfilling that prophecy, Kevin.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Greg, both teams love to push the ball off the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always.
I think in this interconference matchup, I'm going with Decker. He's in my conference.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Antetokounmpo is out there. I think Decker has Zubac. Then it's Ingram. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position. And for Houston, they've got Lowry. Marcus Morris is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre outside.
These niggas got Lowry on Giannis. This shit just look funny.
Outside Lowry.
Oh, Lowry. Oh, I thought Lowry was going to get the better of it.
On offense, here are the Celtics.
But wait, hold up. Two of the players from Houston.
Ingram left side.
I think I seen that on Lowry. Yep, it's definitely on Lowry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Outside Lowry.
What about Morris Senior?
Yep, Morris Senior too. Yep.
And that's why I thought.
Shot clock at 6. And Drummond gets
how would he pass that? He should have shot that shit. The fuck? Oh, come on. And y'all gonna do
by the Celtics. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move.
Phil Jackson pissed.
Maturation process.
Come on, Max.
Now here's Curry.
Curry.
Game against New Orleans.
Drummond fighting. Oh, he needs some help down low. He needs some help.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots.
Giannis on Lowry once again. Giannis taking advantage of the mismatch.
Passes to Zubac.
Oh God, what the hell, Zubac? He's out of control out here. He's back and he's wild, y'all.
That's in, and he's found his range with that one.
Zubac
and both teams here
Zubac
just a bit sluggish.
What the fuck?
For that first basket to fall.
Now here's Oubre.
Averaging 14 a game against this team this season.
Attack right now averages nearly 12 points a game.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
Passes to Curry.
Damn, the defense is stifling Curry.
Right now, 5 straight misses.
Oh wow, yeah, he should have banged. What? And he fouled him? Yep. And it's a fouling league, y'all. It's a foul league.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
You know, the fouls that we got them set right now, it makes me really curious as to what the fuck were they calling so much before. Because, I mean, there's still fouls, but it's just not like 6 per game.
Rockets have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Let's start with that. And now the first time out call here for the Rockets.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on.
Well, you know, I'm jokingly saying that I think that the players are starting to adjust, but I do think that the players are starting to adjust, man. And obviously, there's a lot more contact. Yeah, so when niggas go to the hoop, there's more contact, but there's no whistle blown. So, I mean, it's the same amount of contact, I should say. There's just no whistle blown. And I think like when Nacho was just saying about Maxey, a second ago when he missed that shot. That might have been called a foul 3 months ago. I don't know. But it didn't look like a foul to me right here.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Boston. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, Houston, 3 games behind.
And you know,
oh, no, he ain't in my conference. He in your conference. All right, my bad. Shit.
This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season. And the credit belongs to them for what they did.
And they ain't been able to score all game with the ailing Morrissey.
Go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Curry with
I'll be honest, man. I didn't think this was a championship team with Drew Holiday. But now that they sent their #1 hitter, Holiday, out to Phoenix, all right, Brandon Ingram, and his addition to this team, it makes me think that this team right here can go deep in the playoffs.
Lowry against Giannis. Here's Lowry. He's coming off a 10-point game against
in real life, too.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He has a complete control out there.
This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot clock leaders. #1, Andre Drummond.
And guys, as the month
got these centers D'ing all up on point guard and shit is unnatural.
Better and better.
Boston making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Payton comes in for Maxey. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Johnson.
Yep, I think that's
back. Zubac will bring it up for Boston.
Yep.
Outside, Smart.
We got no doubt that this team will go deep in the playoffs, but I don't know about going to the finals. Oh, God, Nurkic. The greatest, one half of the greatest team playing duo in league history, Nurkic and Lowry. I am noticing Nurkic and Lowry don't get too many minutes on the court together anymore. Damn, tight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1 for 8. Yeah, I think that's where we're noticing the difference. These teams are shooting very poorly and not able to get to the charity stripe because of it.
Graham, the pass to Mikhailuk. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I think it's something that's affecting my team.
Off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is scoring.
Niggas better learn how to shoot tough shots.
We've seen for others as well.
We need some more Ginobils out here. Some more Parkers. Some Kobe's.
He's got great vision. Sees the whole court. Really good ball.
Not these Ben Simmons ass players. These Beanie Sagas.
To the left side wing.
Yep.
I just can't believe he didn't play.
And Boston with the rebound.
I can't. For me, it's not that he didn't play at all. The problem here is that he got everybody's hopes up that he was going to play and then didn't play at all. Because
look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustment on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove.
That's a good question, man.
They were in a comfort zone all game long. And
Got a back.
Payton, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer, goes back up. Up the line. Antetokounmpo. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the ball.
I see like niggas was talking about he didn't want to. He saw that dunk.
Here's Graham. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 tonight in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, see, a lot of these possessions that I'm seeing before these breaks, these are the possessions that fouls would have been called on. The foul would have definitely been called on. That would be sitting at the line right now, just waiting. Instead of that, we got continuous play and a turnover. All right, forced by Giannis. Oh, Giannis is gonna finish. Yep.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Won't be denied. 13-3 in Houston. If this were a playoff game, it'd be an ugly one. Oh shit. Nurkic. Damn, did Nurkic hit the buzzer beater?
That's how you get extra possession.
I don't think they counted.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat. 8 points.
They ain't even.
They've been playing some inspiring.
They ain't finna review shit. They ain't reviewing nothing. I need to go in the game right now. Oh, I can't even. Nope. Oh, did it? Okay. Hell yeah, man. That was a beautiful buzzer beater by Zubac. I mean, Giannis talking. I know he's glad to have him back on the court to absorb some of this contact.
Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with his opponents.
See, I know what Giannis means when he's absorbing contact. I've been in that Boston locker room, and I know that Danny Nacho's been smoking these big old backwood-sized blunts, all right? Looking like Red Auerbach, looking like Green Auerbach, all right? All right.
Credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays.
And that's unnatural.
They've got them wrapped. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Celtics.
I heard the push the T out.
Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Green, and it's Tice in at the center position.
Damn, GP, the mitten.
Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. Johnson comes in for Peyton.
Call for the foul.
Subbed in for Marcus Smart.
The benching. Yep, get some space for this man on the bench. God damn it, move out the way. Move out of his way.
10-point lead.
I know who's daddy.
And Macklemore kicks to
Nurkic.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Second quarter basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Johnson outside. To the wing on the left.
It's tough to score out here.
It is that kind of league now.
By Drummond. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is, the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
This is what I mean.
Marcus who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Yep, unlike that Ben Simmons guy with his back.
The Celtics looking the ball around now.
I gotta see this.
First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
All right, let's put this steak inside the damn pan. Hot.
Nurkic in the post.
Nurkic. Yeah, that's true. In real life, too.
You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
So is Lowry and
Oubre.
Oubre.
It'll go. The Boston Leafs get down to 8 on the bucket from Oubre.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
Way far back, I think.
Rivers can't get it to go.
Yeah, I just got it.
Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is.
You called it.
Passionate. He leads by example.
Oh, man.
Always vocal.
I hear that, though.
4 on the clock.
Oh, look at Lowry. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Lowry to Nurkic with the behind the back one-handed. Do something with it, Nurkic. Nurkic to Oubre. Give him that pick, Oubre. I mean, Nurkic.
Houston needs to get a
shit.
shot.
Give it to him, Nurkic. Oh, come on. Nurkic with the rebound. Nurkic, hurry up, Nurkic. Nurkic just fucking it up, man. He's just been out of rhythm. Ever since the emergence of Drummond starting now, Nurkic is out of sync. Whoa. Who the fuck is that? That was Green? Green can hit that? Green? Green? All right, yeah.
Really what defense is all about. Here's Lowry. Green with the rebound. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high grade.
Damn, Oubre with the foul on Maxey. Maxey with a little two-step after that, doing his little gang signs with Zubac. Little gang handshakes. I know what those are.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him
I
off
knew
guard.
that shit was going to be
Playing
smacked, man.
defense and coming up with the steal.
Yep, you definitely drain that shit.
I didn't know the Celtics freaking next game was tonight.
Out well and force them to put the
Damn, that's what's up. I'm watching that.
Dang, that's the first game, too.
Yeah,
Steve Nash gotta go.
I don't think they're going to let him go.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. They've been looking at a
Don't get me wrong, man. I do not think Nash is the problem. I don't think he's the problem. But that's true. But what they're going to replace Nash with ain't the answer neither. So I mean, like,
It may have surprised them, and that's why he missed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Fades and shoots.
damn, is this mother? Why would you want him to pass the ball? I mean, he's out there playing like Marcus Jeffrey Jordan. All right, you see that? He just hit the spin back fadeaway.
Collective effort, contributions from everybody.
You don't want him to get too confident. Yep, stifling. Listen, Marcus, when you're sick of these guys stifling your talents in Boston, you come over here to the Golden State.
Yeah, I see that's the smart out part out
Houston the other wing.
Marcus.
This is the crew.
When you can shoot like that, you don't need to.
And the layup is good.
Curry knows that kind of physical finish can give his team a spark.
Boston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
That's a lot of times.
That's why Tatum
It's Ingram on the wing.
Ah, man. I'll be sitting here watching these teams play, and it don't, like, I'm looking at all these teams. They do not throw the pass when they supposed to throw the pass, man. I would not want to play on these teams.
A lot of these don't
I don't think we got too much trouble with that in the ball out club. I mean, in the ball out club. I don't think we got. Hell no.
Clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you,
Yeah, I think so.
he's going to make it a long night for you.
That was great, though. That was great. But when I said that, I was specifically meaning me, you, Kingslayer, and whoever the fuck else get on the court. Yeah.
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
We are a passing team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Yep. Yep.
That was where the nigga fucking get your phone.
Get your big. He got a big. He really got. I remember that. Cause I remember that part. Cause I think we had like got off the court and we looked back over there. And I'm like, oh yeah, they got some other guys over there. And you're like, that's not a different guy. That's him. He went and got his big. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga was serious. They was trash though, man. They was trash though.
They kept trying, and we kept beating them. And they just couldn't understand why. They were looking at our ratings and they were like, how is it? I gotta
We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
That shit was funny, man. That shit was funny.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive.
We need some spot-up shooters on our team, and I need to work on having a mid-range shot. So I can keep them honest.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Marcus Morris. Seth Curry is out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre with the three. Ingram attacking. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Israel by 15.
That first year, I feel like there was a lot of other things that we was doing that we wasn't doing the second year. Me with my fadeaways, you with your mid-range, that you was, taking that one dribble in and hitting them shits. But we had different challenges in year 2 than we had in year 1. And it seemed like in year 2, we didn't have a consistent group all the time out there, so we was trying things out. That's true. That's true. And I'm not even thinking about them shits where we got the jerseys and shit on. I ain't even thinking about that. Yeah.
Like niggas more consistently get on his own side. Niggas have great days.
That shot, no good.
That's true. That's true. And just in the, I know we more 3-on-3 in that first year than we did. Not the cages, the regular 3-on-3, regular playground. But year 2, we was a better team on them regular 3-on-3 because we was going out there playing around with niggas and we was just like having fun. But we was still better. Damn! This nigga!
That's what I mean.
Back to Lowry.
That's true.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising given that Morris.
Man, this is a great game, competitive, but this team can't.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Right around 77%.
They've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games.
I can already tell how the niggas feel when Giannis is out there. Like, here he come. Y'all see this nigga running down the lane?
First one falls for him. Some changes for Boston.
Man, you want to talk about hitters, man. Shit. I'd send a motherfucker out there if I could to go take his ass out right now. You seen that girl run out there on the court during, I think, the Memphis game and shit? I'd send a motherfucker right out there from the first row. You see that girl right there in the first row sitting there with her hands on her lap?
No good on
yep, right behind the Gatorade sign. Yep, that's what we got. Yep, she gonna be at every one of you Celtic games, Nacho. You won't know when. But she jumping out there and she gonna get Giannis, alright? She gonna get him. She gonna stop him.
Now the NBA does get high marks. There is some frustration up front when you look at head coaches and positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team.
That was easy.
And make their mark.
Just beating up on an ailing, injured Rockets team. Man, Lowry can't even hit that.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Zubac. Chalk up 2 there. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks
shell-shocked. Lowry and Nurkic. Oh, come on, Lowry. Fucking it up.
Ingram right side.
Damn, Lowry.
Yep.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point.
One for
so mightily.
Shit, Ingram 1 for 11.
Down low.
Oh God, what a beautiful pass. Who the fuck? Who knew? He must know Nurkic from the old country. Throw a pass like that.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Oh, Nurkic. Oh, they fight. What's Nurkic doing? Him and Austin Rivers got into a scuttlebug right there, right in the exchange before this timeout. Can we get a camera on that? No? All right. Listen, when Austin Rivers goes to Philly, he got to face. I mean, to Baltimore, he's got to face his daddy. All right, and that's who he might be facing in the finals. The first time, father versus son, finals history.
It's like 4-11.
Damn, Blimp just disappeared, y'all. Yep. And so are the Rockets' chances at winning this game. We out of here, baby. Yep, we out of here.
We a long way from Kansas.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yep. Shit disappeared, Nacho. The Blimp disappeared. Alright? If it didn't, it'd be right there right now. The Blimp has sailed on that one. Congratulations, Boston. Damn, that simmed up to 160 to 108. Major.
Hi, Sam.
What's up, Major?
Good. I think you're about 5th or 6th in the division now. I think you're like 5th or 6th in the conference now, Major.
Dead last.
I'm calling up a few of my expert friends to help get me started.
Who is dead last?
If you're also looking to
I think Malik.
Here's how to do it.
Yep.
That's right. Fuck off, Malik.
He does have 4 first-round picks, though. I'm gonna just say that.
I saw Shaq gonna be the
Yeah, I seen that too. I did see that. Yeah, and you can't change those motherfuckers. You cannot change who's in it.
Hey Chris, how's it going? We're here to help you out today.
Awesome.
I'm about to say, still let me change the other cats.
Dunk contest, there was some random like Frederick and shit.
Up next for Cleveland, this team is playing winning basketball, victorious in 7 of their last 10 games. Is next, and we'll be right back.
I don't even know why.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I was just being racist when it came to Frederick. I was just being racist. It was his name. Alright. I never smelled anything from Frederick. I just didn't want to play with him. He wasn't one of us.
Work is really paying off, and his team loves it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chris Bagley is out there with Rudy Gobert, Okoro, and it's Curry in at the point. And for Sacramento, Danilo Gallinari out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's Kemba Walker, and then it's Carl Anthony Towns.
Yeah,
This Mike came from fucking Dollar Tree.
Brad, you won the Rookie of the Year.
I paid $17 for it. It was $2.
Real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, BA. I'm not the smartest guy, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Here's Okoro.
It's just not nice.
About what the team is going to be. They're not.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Sends it home for three-point land.
I'm not sure there's a more dangerous catch-and-shoot player in the NBA than Steph Curry. If you give him space, look out.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Griffin.
No.
Up top, Walker.
Oh, nice pass. Okay, Kemba Walker. Beautiful play.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker's so efficient in the catch-and-shoot game.
What? It is, but it sounded like you came from outer space with that one.
Here's Walker.
Gallinari. Oh, shit, right back to Kemba. Pick.
Now here's
Give it to Gallinari. Give it to Gallinari. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, they moving.
Here's Gallinari. The shot that time not on
He
target.
pushed the shit out of Blake
Cleveland the other
Griffin.
way.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the
No,
win
this is
because their second unit
Blank versus
really
Kingslayer.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go.
But you
this
do got a
time
game
out.
coming
Every
up.
night it seems to be different.
Now here's Gallinari. Griffin outside. Into the lane. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Middleton outside. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the
All
ball.
right.
These
Hold
guys
it down,
need to
yeah.
be talking to each other.
Now here's Walker. 23 points his last outing. Here's Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
When you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you
Where's
so
what
much when he's on
enthusiasm?
the floor.
Outside Curry. Floats one. And that one's good.
Yo.
Curry's got 5 now.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary
Hardy, you
adjustments.
keep that same energy. Listen, we're not talking about Beanie Sagas.
Dinwiddie passes to Towns.
You keep that same energy for this All-Star game. Yep.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Walker's got his second basket of the game. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top
Kobe
5.
Black.
He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The drive by Walker. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Minnesota.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a
Oh,
unit.
that's swindling if I ever heard it. What the fuck? Damn. What the fuck is Blake Griffin doing? What was that, Blake? What was Bruh. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. You gotta see what Blake Griffin does with the ball. Like, what is he doing? What was that? What was that? What was that? Alright, that's good. Because that shit was not, that was not what you was going to expect Blake Griffin to do on the break. Very clear. Oh, man.
The 2K
What the
leaderboard
fuck?
showing the team
Blake is a
blocking
different
the most
player.
shots over the last month. 5th, Cleveland.
These guys have been so impressive
I
down
know
low
it.
on the defensive end. Denying
Nope.
shots left and right over the past month.
Right side, Robinson.
Now that we got that established.
Curry against Payne. Curry, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
A little bit of
Say what they want about
focus when he's
Russell, that's good.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch.
D'Angelo Russell showing y'all he deserved more minutes. Man,
Payne against Curry.
that was everything. Took him all out of position.
Pass to Middleton.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Trying to shoot. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Nance pulls down the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Inside.
Wow.
Russell.
D'Angelo, he want more minutes, y'all. He want more minutes.
Second bucket of the night.
What a gamer this guy is. D'Angelo Russell relishing the opportunity to play through contact.
Here's Middleton. No luck on that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
Yep.
And it's Russell.
They don't like playing on the bench.
He just got 6 straight points, bruh. 6 straight points. He is the bench. He is the bench.
Curry against Payne.
Larry Nance Jr.
To halt the run. And he's going.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, Nance Jr. is familiar with playing with D'Angelo Russell as well from their time in LA.
And he got
This is D'Angelo Russell's team. He knows these guys. He got his friends from one team to play with his friends from the other. Yep, dare I say, the combination of Russell, Nance, and Towns are undefeated when they're on the court. Yep. Yep. When they all start, they're undefeated. And mind you, they've never all started.
The first free throw is good.
You know, despite the fact that this guy has already won multiple MVP awards, Steph Curry is still pursuing improvement and trying to add to everything his team does.
Honestly, I think the Dollar Tree can make it to the.
Checked in for Middleton.
I think they're gonna make it into the play-in.
And so Curry nails both of them.
The way he's shooting
and this is right here is showing you is that this is the number 2 with Cleveland. And they're beating up Cleveland right now. I mean, not by much, but they got a commanding lead. Oh my God, this nigga is off his rocker.
Shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's
D'Angelo Russell,
unstoppable.
And Steph not.
Curry against Payne.
D'Angelo Russell wheeling this team to like
here's Curry. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And what a wrecking ball defensively, seen by the 4 steals he had in that game.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Sacramento.
Yeah, but you dead ass right about that shit. That's the Claymore way and shit. Put your star on the bench. And we thought we were going to see this with LeBron or maybe Harden. But D'Angelo Russell is the one that has happened to. And could he be the future of this franchise?
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Sacramento shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. We've got Campaign, Josh Richardson out there with Larry Nance. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Bassi in at the 5, down low. Curry against Payne. Shot clock at 6. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. You know, ever since the Orlando bubble, Payne has been a much improved player, Doris.
Well, there's no doubt Cameron Payne used the momentum gained in Orlando. That confidence has carried over, and now he's finding himself a rotation player who's making contributions.
And for Cleveland, Myers Leonard out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Najee in at the 3. And for Sacramento, Cameron Payne out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Josh Richardson.
Yeah, I think whoever the Dollar Tree want to face in the playoffs needs to watch out and don't underestimate this team.
Here's the 3. They shoot again. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Curry against Payne.
D'Angelo Russell.
Richardson for 3. Kaminsky pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've got only 4 shots to go in. Curry against Payne. Fires from 14. That won't go either for Curry. For Sacramento, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
Yep.
Russell against Curry. Pass to Bassi.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of work now, too. They ain't gonna score in this possession.
Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
I know that he has the ability and
Bassi
confidence
fighting
to
for that
sink
rebound
shot.
now, harder than anybody.
Next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 from Curry.
Yep, Steph Curry's having a rough go of things.
Boy, the wheels definitely.
Yeah, without a God, what a block. Them white boys in Cleveland, man. Kaminsky and Leonard.
Yep. He's one of those.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Yep.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
He's 7 foot even. Like power forward.
Tries to break his ice.
Steph Curry.
No good that time.
I know he wishes he could get those fouls.
Russell with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Richardson, no good.
Yeah, man, I'm imagining that without those fouls, man, there's a lot of players who are gonna have to change their game, man. A lot of point guards I feel like are gonna have to go to passing.
Payne against Curry.
With all that driving, trying to get it, I don't know if it's gonna work as well next season.
5 points in the game.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He
Vicious
senses
down
when the
low.
defense has left someone open, and I guarantee
He already is. Damn, he's playing with a damn injury and everything.
Sacramento, they defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
He can't get no help neither.
Tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it too.
Yeah, they got some talent here in Cleveland, man, but they're not. Honestly, Blank did a lot of moves this season, but didn't trade away none of his 3 big pieces. We just saw them right there. But those 3 aren't really producing much at the moment.
Man, Middleton has been doing much this season. I was trying to get Middleton myself, but I was looking at how he was playing. I'm cool dealing with them. I saw Middleton. I saw the whole team.
Yeah.
They got to help with how they picking up the. But I don't have
Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Anthony Towns 4th, and of course Stephen Curry.
Free throw league leader. Jing.
There's been nothing the fans can do to distract
Tyus Jones.
They said they wasn't going to do a guy.
You know, a lot of controversy has been made of the picks that I've made for some of these people, but I want to remind everybody that I said that Ding need to go on that team right there, and I'm pretty sure Boban on this Kingslayer team, who I think, honestly, Boban's my favorite player on this team, man. Whenever he's out here, he does his job, all right? He's out there being a dominant force, something that this team needs. Because Towns is good. Yep. And Boban is a roller coaster, yep, because that's exactly how he send the motherfucking ball if you try to jump up at him. Damn. Yep. And honestly, I feel like Boban deserves more minutes, man.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7
if I run this
threes
team,
to find the
Boban would
net
get
in
more
this
minutes.
matchup. You know, he's always been imposing with his height.
Boban's
of course, the strength that Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
That don't surprise me one bit. Again, man, them motherfuckers had Nash, Sean, Bradley, Nowitzki. They had all these niggas on the same squad. This motherfucker Mark Cuban like collecting foreign players and shit, European players from all types of, you know, such and such. But it's a certain thing to it, man. It's a certain thing to it, you know. He ain't just grabbing up anybody. He getting some of the guys that's like some of the most proficient players at their position.
Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And scouting them too. You know, it ain't like he getting these guys as free agents. He's scouting these niggas. These are the type of players he wants. And that's a good strategy. Not because up until a certain point, honestly, only Popovich was the only person doing it. Until Mark Cuban realized that that's what Popovich was doing, and then he started doing it. And for a long time, it was like the only 2 teams you could guarantee they had a foreign guy on their squad that could shoot the hell out of that ball. And it worked.
Which brings us to Pope.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the
That's
first
true,
half.
though. It's true. I don't have. Poto could be from Iowa. It's for the same shit. He on that team for the same fucking reason.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Stick together, keep on great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Y'all looking good out here.
I get it. Going from first base to the third base.
Start for D'Angelo Russell. He had 9 points and 1 rebound. How about you, Kay? What did you think about this home team?
You know every team talks about playing unselfishly. In the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego in this team. Now, it looks to be deceiving, but the assist total back up what we said.
Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now. You need to play more unselfishly, look for better spacing, push the ball into the basket.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I like that he got the most improved, but I really think he should have been the MVP conversation.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half of the game. That's been fairly
we talking about in the NBA? Yeah, man, you already know what time that is, though, man. They don't want to get that. The MVP is all politics.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented.
Did he get the MVP? Jokic get the MVP?
These are the niggas in the comments.
Second half of basketball.
Oh, it's not out already.
And we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
I'm thinking
on the court right now for Cleveland. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position.
I just feel like
Curry finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I feel like if you take a guy off the team and they go from being a playoff team to being a 10-win team, that's the MVP.
Driving inside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. And he drops in the lane on the line. Curry's got 9.
Well, sometimes it's about the will to score, even when there's a body trying to impede your physical progress. How about Steph Curry going through the contact for the bucket?
Dinwiddie passes to Walker.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Hardy. I can't hear shit you saying.
Pass to Curry.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Club.
From the outside, that's the 3-ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Walker passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done. Obviously, you love Kemba Walker's ability to score.
I can't wait till 25, man. I cannot wait till 25.
Breathes life into any team he plays on.
And there's Towns on the assist by Dinwiddie. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close,
wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Hold on. No, wait. Nah, you getting this shit all the way fucked up. Now, you should definitely get in shape.
Now Middleton.
On health and body and all that shit like that. But what the fuck is the image of a rapper? What is the image of a rapper? What is that?
The knee injury a year ago. There were times he looked better than
alright. Well, if you got that's different than the image of a rapper.
He stayed patient with his rehab. You feel great for this guy because he is a team-first person, Kemba Walker.
Again, Middleton missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Walker. Curry.
Man, I'm listening to the evolution right now, man.
This on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Damn.
Step back and fire. And that one hits the back iron.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Looking to get back on track.
Damn.
Blocked by Gobert.
Gobert hurt us.
This quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Gobert. I see what it is.
Oh. Yep. Dinwiddie. Came with Towns on the trade.
That might be exactly what what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement. Listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
Yep.
Cleveland calls
he is.
Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously,
big trade to send Harden. Magic got Harden and Jaylen Brown now. Wait.
Magic got Harden.
Yeah.
Who else they got?
I don't know now. I'm sure Kingster had to trade him somebody else. I just can't think of who.
It's funny y'all saying shit about the trade.
The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Cleveland, number 1.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Outside Robinson.
Boban.
Here's Russell.
Yeah, man, sometimes. Oh, God. It's a blocking league. Nope, blocking league.
Curry against Dinwiddie. Pass to Najee. Clock at 6. Here's Okoro. This is, and the dry spell continues.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Robinson.
Wow, all the way.
He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Towns. Deflected. It's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Sacramento, when it comes to playoff seeding, they're in a dubious position place in the conference.
Right now, for Sacramento, they failed to deliver the great season people have
Facts. Here comes Batty.
Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Over to the left wing. Russell with the ball. Back to Marjanovic.
Boban!
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective in one position.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, you're right. He is that small forward. I see it now.
And they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Dinwiddie finds Towns.
They running a big lineup, and it's working.
Here's Russell.
Yeah. They got my
Curry against Dinwiddie. The floater. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
Steph can't hit shit.
Without that level of activity,
Difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bassi. Robinson against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. For the lead.
No need to roll. Yep. The big lineup. It's a big lineup.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go.
Batty.
As we reach the end of 3. Up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the short break.
That was a second.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And the
Three quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Also, Danilo Gallinari out there. Kemba Walker's out there with Boban.
Oh, God. Boban.
And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Wide open look. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Griffin, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Curry against Dinwiddie. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with a steal. Looking to get it going. Over Towns. Curry, no good. Sacramento shooting around 35% for the game. Dinwiddie outside.
Nice. I saw
Curry. Passes to Towns. Outside Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot.
Had a tough time scoring.
Over Curry. The offensive rebound. Griffin's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Middleton against Gallinari. And he makes it on the layup.
He needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Yep.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
Middleton, I seen Middleton.
Outside Walker. Outside Gallinari. Back to Walker. Shoots over Robinson. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gallinari against Middleton. Here's Robinson. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 5 rebounds. Walker against Curry. On the way up, he'll be headed to the line for a pass.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
He misses the free throw. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
And he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
I just put the bitch next, still trying to get with him. Niggas say they scared who shit, burning timbers. The cops trying to ask shit, nigga, I don't remember. Stop that.
And he sinks the second.
Sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Gobert. Let's go with a 3. And it's rebounded by Dinwiddie. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Number 2, but I think they're in my conference. They are in my conference. I don't. The Dollar Tree on the other side. This would have to be in the finals.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I think niggas is looking over the number 2 seed. Nobody thinks Blink's going to the finals.
And the first one at the line is good.
Seems like it's a good track. That's what I
Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. Maybe a little over-eager.
And Griffin gets it to go.
There go Blake Griffin. Gave him the lead. And the Blake Griffin section is going crazy.
Blake Griffin.
Who else are they gonna make fat? Oh, Towns. I mean, for real. Out of all of these guys, though, seriously, Blake is the biggest star here. He had the Kia commercials. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like that's what people say about Kodo. Like he doesn't have to do anything else. Remember.
Yep. Damn, Steph caught the alley.
Upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
10 lead changes. Oh wow, a charge. No. Yeah. They didn't even call it a charge though. They called it a personal foul. Wow. Wow, they called that foul. Kemba Walker, they called that a charge? What? How the fuck is that a charge? What is going on? I swear that shit said charging foul for that one and personal foul for the charge. What the fuck?
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe they called that. Kemba Walker picking up 2 back-to-back fouls.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yep.
Well, and a game is tight. You can't.
It's always those point guards you got to watch out for. First Smart, then Holiday. Kemba Walker's trying to get his name on the list.
Gobert against Walker. Pass to Gallinari. Now Dinwiddie. Griffin outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry.
Steph.
He gets it in there.
Steph.
Under pressure, big moment, no matter, he's ready.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Walker. Over a pull-out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Curry. From deep 3-point range. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Walker. That one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
Gallinari with a reach in.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Timeout called. Sacramento trailing by 7. 32 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Steph Curry player of the game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Walker for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Three-pointer is up. Middleton.
Damn. Who said Middleton wasn't doing nothing? Was that even Middleton?
You've got to be able to block out all the distractions.
Damn, look at Gallinari, though. I'm noticing there's no fouls at the end of this game.
These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Stephen, a slow start. Did something feel different for you in the second half?
Just made some shots.
I'm excellent, Blake. Big tampering.
We got challenged
match fixing.
in terms of getting a little edge around what we were trying to accomplish tonight.
Yep. Boys out there.
Well, the adjustments paid off. Congrats on the win.
He was.
He clearly fucking fixed this fucking match. That was brilliant. But of course they kept fucking causing a foul. I get punched in the chest and then
thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, that.
The ball away, they get fucking extra points just to fucking goals. That's tampering.
That was a wild exchange. That was a wild exchange. I don't know what that was.
And that's when the points difference came in. After that, they just got away with everything.
Yep.
You know, conveniently in the last 2 minutes of the game. You know, didn't do it at any other fucking time. It's clearly tampering. Match fixing.
It's a good question. Let's see what team you are. Man. You don't. You don't. Hold on. Y'all already played this season. Y'all would have had to, I hope. Yep. Y'all played this season. Fronto won. Let me see if we can find another one. Alright, Fronto lost one. Y'all won and won.
Yeah. You play y'all for the All-Star game?
Alright. And that's the only two. Yep. Yep, and you do. It was. Yeah, I don't know. What was the score before the thing ended? You was up? Okay. Yeah, man. I told y'all, alright? I told y'all weeks and weeks and weeks ago, alright? Alright? And I told y'all specifically sometime last week that it was one of them games that happened on stream last week that, man, I had to fight to get that game. I had to fight to get that game to finish. Yep. And sometimes you get the bear, sometimes you. That's what happened yesterday. The bear got me. I didn't win that fight. So is Teddy Ali. Sad about his team standing after that last trade he did, giving away a potential Rookie of the Year candidate. I don't need to hear it. I saw Stephen A. Smith on GSP and he said it.
Yeah. They definitely underrated.
Coming to you
Better on fucking normal than Artie. Stop playing on easy.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment.
Damn.
A moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Thursday,
Sonics don't lose all 4 of these games.
On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and
but Embiid might be back. Yeah, they showing Embiid in this picture when they play, y'all.
We've got Sadiq Bey. Williams is out there with Devin Booker. And there's Miles Turner and Eubanks in at the 4-man position. And for Seattle, Monk is out there with Peyton. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Anthony. And
at least you still have a chance.
what's the main thing
you do too.
the head coach has to do to keep his
No, I
team
don't.
focused for the second half of the season?
I could be temporary in this
Keeping the guys
moment
in
that you
great
told me I had to
physical shape, so a balance of
the moment I renamed this team to the Dollar Tree, that's why, because I knew that they didn't stand a fucking chance.
You just gotta make it season.
And after seeing that milkshake,
I think right now he's the ninth.
Get back to the regular season schedule.
Screw me over.
To be on the floor.
The moment you are winning, they're going to punch you in the chest, take the ball off you.
For guys, active rest on those days off to be ready for the game.
After the miss from Malik Monk.
Yeah, that's what I think is going to wind up happening with both of y'all's teams.
You gotta play basketball. That's what I mean, man. If we just keep them being healthy for the play-in,
Markkanen against Bay. Markkanen kicks to Monk. The pass to Carmelo. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, what did Brooklyn in real life finish? They finished the 8th seed through the play-ins?
He's just too big on that block.
Wait, no, they finished 7th, so they beat the Cavs.
Outside Williams passes it to Eubanks.
So they beat the Cavs, and what's that?
Now here's Booker.
What is Boston?
Williams with the
number
ball.
1?
Now Peyton defending.
All right, then they number 7 then. They number 7.
But you was right, though. They was at number 8. They played against Cavs and knocked them out. Knocked them down to play in LA.
So, theoretically, if they... No, that's not even true. You're 9th, which would mean that you would be facing somebody to get into the playoffs. You're in the playoffs.
What are we
score? And people are still critical.
Well, no, double L's 10th. Yeah, you guys are 9th and 10th.
And more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so
you just don't want to get into that 11, 12, 13 range.
Defense, he's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Now here's Peyton.
Yeah, on our side, I'm pretty sure Fronto's 9, Teddy's 10, and Breeze 11.
6 on the shot clock
at the moment. But it's been pretty much that all season. And I've kind of seen that that's what was going to wind up happening.
Melo showing some muscle, impressive right
there. Oh, the Celtics game started already?
Finish.
Damn.
Wait. How's that possible?
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
No, the Saints.
Again, the miss by
How do these Saints work?
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is
that open. East versus West. Okay, so how is the Los Angeles, California Lakers and the California and San Francisco Golden State Warriors on the same side as the California?
First for Memphis.
Peyton has such quick hands out there. It might be his best attribute on the floor.
You're still not getting what I'm fucking saying. How can 3 teams in California be on fucking different sides? How does this league work?
Man, we reseeded this league 92 weeks ago. Again, this is something that you should have brought up before the draft. Yep.
This is something I have just found out. I didn't know fucking that was on a completely different side from the other 2 California teams.
Hold on, let me think about this. Are you on a different side from all the California teams?
You just said. That your side included Fronto.
No. I'm pretty sure the Clippers are on your side.
How do these?
Nah, they might be on our side. Yep.
Oh, so every other Californian team is on the one side. The Dollar Tree got signaled in. Okay, right. Yeah, now I see the whole tampering thing. It's not just blind.
Quickly, let's look at the numbers for Peyton. Averaging 9 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense.
Yeah, I'm second in your asterisk, Nacho.
Yeah,
from the
right.
defense, and that really
This
does
whole
open
split
up
up
the
California
backside
just to
for a lot of his
stick one
teammates
on
to
another
take full
side.
advantage.
Now here's Booker.
Yeah, this happened 8 months ago, right?
Huge numbers for him.
Yeah, we're going to reseed the league again after this season. We got to put Teddy Ali in the Sinatra Eunice division.
An offer for the first 5 he'll start the game.
Markkanen finds Anthony.
I think the computer's going to actually computer might actually want to get
And I'm going in my own league.
You are.
The only person booking that qualifies.
You are.
Booking the Honolulu Dollar Tree.
You are.
They've been able to get
Yep. The Core 4 has their own division, and since we know that the Core 4 is only you and Junior and Queenslayer and Decker, you already are. Yeah.
To end the cold streak, and he gets the bucket.
And Booker has the defense on him inside.
Joe's not in the Core 4.
He doesn't let that get to him.
He's in the Core 4 no more.
Game called for Seattle. This time they faced
Him and X-Dog.
where they couldn't get it done.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team.
Yep.
And foul trouble really plagued them throughout.
Second and major.
A few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
Double L. And next season it'll be Teddy Ali. He's got the Nets. They're the 10th seed right now.
Okay, so why is it Cole Quinn in this role?
Does Cole Quinn have a team?
Yes, the Dollar Tree.
All right.
What? I mean, since you wanted to get specific and everything.
I mean, this is something that you should have brought up before the season.
Everything under Kingslayer, though. Kingslayer is the leader of Core 4.
I know. Decker is. That's why he's the leader of the
Grizzlies fourth.
I know. You're welcome.
So, you know, and the Core 4 is still taking their part of
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. You said that the Core 4 had a partnership, affiliation. You didn't say they were part of. You didn't say they were under death row. Is that the case? They're under death. The Core 4 that started before death row is under death row.
I'm not sure how this works, are you?
Well, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. That whole faction was created as a reaction to my faction. So why would I be familiar with how things run in death row?
Because there's a lot of doors with a lot of names.
No, there's not. No, there's not. There's a lot of doors with your name. Yeah. No. We all know how this works. You're Jimmy Iovine, all right, and you keep trying to bait and switch these record label deals with shady records. Yeah, and that's what we see, a bunch of shady records.
Records for you.
No.
The shady deals and
No, we got
the negotiations behind those closed
we were never in court for backroom dealings. What? That was
Kevin, people they don't like. Never ever picked.
You would have never picked Boban, but Boban's leading your team in blocks.
The entire fight club knew that I would pick LeBron.
Tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Except for the voice.
Yeah, well, you know, it's also real intricate.
CM Punk fucking retired for 15 years, club, but he's the voice of the voiceless.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
I'm not sure what you're the voice of, but it's not reason. It's not the voiceless. Corruption. Yeah. The voice of corruption.
They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
And this quarter, he has clearly.
Oh man,
it's ironic because how did the last league end? Well, that's right. Club says it ended in corruption.
Offense by getting on the offensive.
So he continued that corruption to the next one.
And here's Beasley.
Fair is fair, and foul is foul.
All you've done tremendous foul so
from
far.
20 feet.
Yep.
And so it's Seattle with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field
I
goal
need to watch this game in real life.
tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Roger, they punched Kemba Walker in the chest.
That definitely happened. That definitely happened.
And they never even done anything. They just went, oh, give them the ball at the sidelines so they can run up and score. Oh, you're going to stop them fucking scoring. No, that's a foul.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, that's another foul. Here's 2 points.
For tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And down the road, Greg, which current player might make
I just saw what happened to Kemba Walker. And he did a charge, and they called a personal foul. And then he did a reach, and they called a charge. It was great. It was great. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
I got a sneaky suspicion he just grabbed her own team.
No, it wasn't. That cost me the fucking game because they allowed to punch.
Then it's Malik.
How are they allowed to punch me and then get the ball?
They're the group for Seattle.
I can't punch it when you get the ball.
Now here's Beasley.
You can't even take the ball off of somebody fucking fair square. You get fucking foul.
Peyton passes to Bacon.
You blanking your fucking bunch of fucking pussies fucking on your fucking team. Oh, you
Clock
get
is
my
at 3.
high breath. Then you can punch people in the chest.
That one's not going to go. And it's Memphis.
It's a double standard.
They'll be playing host to Portland for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestands.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Now here's Peyton, who's coming off a 16-point game against Toronto.
The defensive mindset tonight was huge. He was a real pest coming up with all those steals and had great activity.
And so here's Memphis. Following the miss by
It's unnatural, Nacho. It's unnatural.
Christopher, no good. Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Bacon.
Yeah, well, they need all in. Do you know what they need? They need, man, they need,
For Memphis, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Speaking of which, are the New York Nets and the New York Knicks on the same side, or they've been split apart as well, like New Jersey?
Split apart. Wait,
Over Beasley.
you talking about the KBA?
That one on target from
Yes.
Noel.
Split apart.
Noel's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Seattle calls timeout.
The New Jersey split up from New York, California.
Why does where I'm from have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
Is there a team in New Jersey here that's still on the New Jersey side?
There is no New Jersey side. There is no Western Conference.
What do you mean there's no Western Conference?
They're the Western Conference.
Eastern without Western.
They're the Western Conference in name only.
In the NBA, the Western Conference. This isn't the Western Conference.
Yeah, this ain't the NBA.
Okay, so once again, so as this the I don't know how this worked before. You had to hang out in the computer, or you had the little club.
It can't work like that right now.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kevin Hurd.
Subdivisions.
Williams in for Noel. Now here's Martin.
That make up one division.
13 points from him the last game against Toronto.
One division.
What helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw.
The core 4 division.
Game changer. It slowed
The
down
Sinatra unit division.
Momentum
those
and
are the
made them play to his
Oh.
team style.
Here's Booker.
Oh.
The basket by
like I said,
I understand the question. So what would you call the 2 sides then? If it's not
This is a great question. I'm glad you guys asked.
That he's not going to answer. He's going to answer.
I don't.
Pass to Carmelo.
This is the beauty. This is the beauty of it. I don't have to answer this question. You guys, we can make it up right now. Yep.
No. What happened to the rules, club?
No. You need to circle back. You need to circle back. You need to circle back. You need to circle back because you're the guy who gives a fuck about rules. I'm not Mr. Rulebook. That's all you, bro. All you, bro. I'm not.
Once again, your favorite answer is that should have been brought up at the start.
Yeah, should have brought it up.
You named them at the start.
Because I'm not a megalomaniac who needs to name everything.
Here's Christopher. No good off the front.
Yep. I got so many people here who are so creative.
He just knew that he wanted to split them up in little ways.
No. I'm not a micromanager. Yeah, I'm not a micromanager. You know, all the owners in this league have a voice. They have a voice.
I know one owner that had a voice that said no LeBron, and you know that voice.
Nah, you never said that. Did you say that before the draft? Because you didn't say nothing about none of this other shit before the draft. Oh, so you didn't say it before the draft. Well, then you could shut the fuck up now. Like that. Like what? Like why are you bringing it up now? Why are you bringing it up now? Oh, why are you bringing it up now though? They didn't say none of this before the draft, but you bringing it up now. Damn. Man, should have thought about that before the draft.
To establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
See? Such a far-fetched concept.
Club, if I keep bringing it up now before the next draft that you remember, and you can't do it. You said it before the draft, and I've said it 100 times before the next draft.
That's great. That's great.
He's still going to be a gamer.
Push it, P.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Booker with it.
They got the nerve to be rocking these New Jersey jerseys.
Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Anthony. He's coming off a 28-point game against Toronto.
Defensive mindset tonight.
I can. After that fleecing,
coming up with all those steals,
after being skinned by the Lakers just a few weeks ago, that whole team is unified behind one thing. They want a new logo.
How about Devin Booker getting up to the rack?
And they're willing to win for it.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Monk. Not a lot of room. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Monk's got 7 points for the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen
He
off
won't
the
be
cap
enough.
and putting his mark on this game.
Back to Williams. On the wing, Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Booker's got
There's 2 Sonics jerseys at the crowd. 2 Durant Sonics jerseys. Man, that's funny.
High percentage looks from inside.
Beasley outside. There's the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bay. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Seattle ahead, up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Alfred, how big is defense going to be in the second half to help you get this win?
It's going to be big. So it's going to come down to defense wins games.
Not so I'm going to be honest.
Certainly does, Alfred. Thank you.
That's some advice you should be giving to Ben Simmons, all right?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
He had a backiotomy.
Checking out Seattle. Kenny, what was your impression?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Grizzlies' first half?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In a backhanded way, that's confident. But you know, if you bring the percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
Facing elimination, man. If Brooklyn don't win this, they trash. They get swept in the first round.
That's down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Booker. Also Williams out there. Miles Turner out there with Bay. And it's Eubanks in at the forcing. And here is Monk. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Anthony's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Anthony.
Yeah, they all work for the Dollar Tree on the offseason.
Bay against Markkanen. Here's Anthony. That's short off the rim.
Big block.
A chance to jump into the lead for the first time here.
They really want to capitalize, Kevin. And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And that one is good.
He looks to score all the time. Easy ones there for Booker.
Seattle calls timeout. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40.
Yeah, he was there for a quick spell the other day.
Just like
I'm
with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has to evolve. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Because it's just like, especially considering the Sonic so bad.
I mean, they didn't make the final last time.
That's yeah, but now.
The only holdover from last year. What? Whoa. No. We reseeded the conferences, all right? And we're reseeding them again next year.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters.
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah,
the
right.
Grizzlies.
There were only 3 hangout teams. They couldn't have their own conference.
Not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
Payton left side. Monk with the bounce pass. Williams dishes to Monk. Passes it to Bacon. 6 to shoot.
This is the record-setting team.
Looking to end the run.
Seattle Supersonics put up 0 points in 1 quarter. First time ever. KBA record.
4 straight they've missed.
Yep.
Here's Noel. And it's Looney with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies.
Well, how's the last month of basketball been for him?
On looks at things, he might. They got Bacon in now. He's sizzling.
We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now.
This is what happens when you accept dubious double deals.
Two horrors on his team.
Here's Noel. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Sounds like we talking about thralls on Conan. He has a herder and a hunter. Like, alright. Because he ain't got no cooks. He got a herder and a hunter.
2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
So is the herder the taskmaster?
Oh my God. He's got a herder and a hunter. That sounds like Golden Axe.
Second half, they're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And a hunter. And they don't play like that at all.
It's good. Little's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue.
I need to stop talking smack about this team before they do something to me in the playoffs. We the number. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest. Depending on who is the number 8 seed, man, y'all better work hard, because y'all could be the second ever number 8 seed to beat the number 1 seed. We right for the picking. Without Durant in the first round, I promise you, y'all better take us out the first round. Because if we make it out the first round, we win the championship. That's all I'm saying. Listen, we going to see you in the finals. No, we not. I'm going to see Luke in the finals, all right? We're going to see you. Don't you worry about it, Hardy, all right? Don't you worry about it, Hardy. You're not even going to make it to the conference finals. You're talking all this shit. Hardy, you the third best team in the division, in the conference. You got the 3rd best record. But to me, I don't even...
not the 8th.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that Hardy's the 3rd best team in that division.
Shenanigans will come back to haunt you.
Yep.
They'll send the rest of your team in the Knicks beds next to fucking Durant.
This is crazy, man. A herder and a hunter for the former Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, that's the Grizzlies. Never mind.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Yeah, you know. That's yeah.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the
Thunder put some money up.
And you have to love how
they sponsored the Thunder. They sold the blimp to the Sonics when the Sonics got the team.
But last year we saw a lot of growth in his ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position.
So the Sonics isn't an actual
team. A great IQ on that.
They used to be though.
And his game continues
to grow. They used to be the Thunder. Yeah. Alright, look, y'all go.
Okay, so they run out of funding.
They're going confused. Alright, so in Seattle, it always used to be the Supersonics.
To the wing right side.
And then it wasn't.
Shot clock at 6.
The motherfuckers drafted Durant and moved to Oklahoma City. And they're there right now in real life. Yeah, and they're there right now. Because...
Wait, so is this the team that Bucket and Elias was talking about?
I think so, yeah.
But he says Bucket have a basketball team in Seattle.
Oh, now I see why he's feuding with Kevin Owens, and Kevin Owens is the one exposing this shit the first week he came out with it. Damn, that's dirty. That's dirty, man.
Beasley's got his first 2 points.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work,
they done tanked him ever since that night. Like, I mean, I'm just saying. You know, we supposed to be making new stars, right?
And there's the pass to Herder. Here's Little.
Yeah, they could have made a new star. You know, they could have made a bigger bucket heel and just have him do that, and every bucket wouldn't.
Yeah, but he got.
Segment ran too long because he didn't know what to say to all the boos.
I think they punished him because he got more over than Kevin Owens that night, and he wasn't supposed to.
Covered by Peyton.
Malik's team.
Pass to Christopher.
But ever since that, they've nerfed this motherfucker, and now that he's come back, because you know when you shave, that's you gotta ask before you shave. So when you shave, I'm under the belief they asked him to shave, obviously, right? I'm under the belief that they asked him to shave.
Oh, of course they did.
So him working, damn.
Same as they made him cut his hair as well, just a little bit.
This
It has to be a little bit shorter than it lies.
This is so stupid though. Like
so you look a little bit younger than him, so you can look like his younger brother.
A monster shot that goes out the third, and the lead is there heading into the final quarter.
Alright. Ordinarily, Decker, I would be the main one saying what you're saying right now, but I just had a eureka moment, and I feel so bad for Elias now. It's been like 3 years since that, and this has only been a tailspin into, like, cause, listen, man, I'm not really a good judge of guys, but Elias is not a handsome man. Like, shaving that off wasn't to help him, He has the face of a guy.
The next man, but he fucking
freeing everybody up.
Knight's fucking wide open. He's supposed to be fucking look like LA Knight as well now.
This is so weird. It's so weird. I can see if they got him to
model management.
I can see if they got him to shave it close and made him and Knight a tag team. Then I wouldn't even say that. That would be a terrible idea. But I wouldn't even say nothing.
No, LA Knight's the manager, isn't he? Manages fucking Monsieur and Face.
I mean, you have.
Wait, whose face?
Just rename him Face.
Memphis trailing here.
That's what Mace is called, his face.
Damn. I didn't know who he was. This is on SmackDown, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Booker sometimes can come up with those.
No, not even SmackDown. It's on SmackDown Dark.
And my whole thing with the Dio Madden is you could call him either Dio or Madden, and I'm okay with that. But Mace and Face. Why can't he still be Mace even though he's a face? Like, why does he, like, what?
Because Mace had a mask and Face shows his face.
Yeah, but you can wear the mask and be a face. Why does he got to be a face? What's Dijak doing?
Yeah, just wait till you see what they fucking rename Monsieur.
Is he still T-Bar?
The Grizzlies pull it in.
Yep.
Booker, right side.
He'll probably come back as Dijakovic because he disappeared, so either that or he's going to get fired.
Because, I know they was pushing Dijakovic. Hold on. Ring of Honor was Donovan Dijak, right? Alright. So they called him Dijakovic in NXT.
Anthony's shot is off.
And on an open look like that.
Okay. Because I know they do that. They like play around with your name for a few weeks once you get there. So
yeah, but when he went to NXT the first time, wasn't he just Dijak and then he fucking changed it to Dominic Dijakovic?
Yeah. I feel like that's what they did. Now, whatever his run was in NXT when he was having the matches with Keith Lee and shit, he just had like on some shorts. And was just coming out there, put his arms up. I'm a guy, I wrestle, I got on shorts. Like when he was that guy should be doing good. That should do good on WWE TV. He shouldn't have to be much more than that.
Noel's checked in. Now here's Williams.
Should, but the Cena old man that's in charge doesn't know.
And the 3 off target. Seattle trails by 4.
I'm talking about the one that fucking the next chosen one that thinks his name's Shane Thorne.
On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't fall for that.
It's so weird though. That whole.
It's ironic, like as soon as Vince found out that Shane Thorne wasn't Austin fucking Austin Theory, but wait, that's not the guy I like. Put him in a fucking little.
Make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint. Closing out airspace and sending shots.
That's what you get for making me
They have
for someone
not
else.
wasted any time here tonight. They pushed it whenever
I'm
they've
push
had the
that
opportunity
guy.
and have gotten a lot of fast break points out.
And then they pushed him in the door.
I'd have just had him fight the dude like incessantly. Like Shane Thorne's always jobbing Austin Theory. He beats so many people, but he can't never beat Austin Theory. Like it's just what it would be.
Yep, now he's just Theory.
Yo, Kevin. Yeah, this Vince doesn't like this.
It reminded him too much of that, 10-minute stunner.
But if they're still trailing
Yeah,
at the
well,
final buzzer,
I honestly thought was waiting for that to
While you
come.
stop bouncing off ropes and running, I would just stand here in my hand ready for the stunner.
Now here's Bay. He dishes it to Turner. Over Monk. Shots good by Turner.
And mid-range, a little outside Turner's comfort zone, but he gets it to go with focus on that one.
Here's Anthony.
That's a weird flex, man.
Well, Asuka's supposed to finally be back on.
Looking to end his cold
Man, I'm not holding my breath.
I believe that when I see it.
I'm not
if he's
holding
going
my
to keep
breath, bro.
shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Williams kicks to Booker.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're all putting a lead back on Rod so that fucking
Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's their 3rd straight make.
I'm gonna be honest. Not so. I don't know how you just knew that we was talking about Doctor Who earlier, but we was. Now,
Beasley for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Turner's got 9.
that motherfucker just got pushed out of bounds.
Getting it done.
I've never heard Club for once talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Booker against Beasley.
Other than the fucking fact that he wouldn't watch that shit.
Yeah, word up.
That's all I've heard Club say about Doctor.
Oh, y'all also didn't know, but this morning we confirmed it, y'all. We confirmed it, all right? We know who's the Batman.
Kicks it out to Beasley.
And it's not Vengeance. Yep. Oh, God, look at this. Herder? Is this Herder? Why did he wait that whole time? Oh, my God. That was Eubanks.
That one's on Anthony.
Booker being very active right now on the offensive end.
Which reminds me, I got some work I need to do.
To knock him
On
around.
Photoshop.
That been traveling? Why did he stop?
Yeah. That's a good question. He stopped because he's ass. That's why he stopped. But nobody in their right mind would have tried.
Yeah, he knocked the ball out of their hand natural, then fucking ran over and grabbed the ball and then just stopped. Instead of just running towards the basket, he stopped.
Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. The sky's the limit for this guy.
And Seattle making a change here. Peyton's checked in.
That's not enough, though. They need Market Cannon to step up.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. There's so many entertainment options these days, Brent. The NBA not shy, innovating to attract and retain viewers. Where do you sit with that?
It must be because that's
I think the league does a great job of being creative. I think that Adam Silver does a really good job of not just being the leader, but being the listener. And there's tremendous participation between the Players Association and the commissioner and the ownership group to continue to press the way that the game is played, try to innovate in the way that the game is broadcast, and it will continue to do those sort of things to draw in the fans that love this game and are invited to that kind of competition.
I saw Malik Beasley.
And this with the ball. Throwing a 13-5 run. Booker looking around.
Yep.
No good
there. And you're
the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim. That is why Melo wants the ball, no fear whatsoever.
Booker outside.
See what happens? See? This whole BBC narrative now.
Oh, it's not the BBC doing this, man. This is Pronto's doing, all right? They saw the transaction report. They heard Stephen Naismith on GSPN.
They're trailing by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need...
Wait, what?
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
When he gave the coach and win that, he gave him the blessing.
Damn, they got that 3 free and clear. Damn.
Shout out to the base guy. I was wondering
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
The Nets falling apart.
The best part of his
Damn,
game
what the hell are they doing?
The work he's done inside.
Flopping and shit.
Slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had it opening, he's taking it.
They're taking that.
Yo, I don't care how much I love basketball. I am not scrubbing the court.
12 seconds left in the fourth. The shot by Monk is no good. And that's an
Alright, now they fouling to finish the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Don't they have one of those little fucking buffer machines that you sit on and...
Miles Turner.
Nah, I mean, yeah, they got that, but during the course of the game, they got guys who run out there with the towels and scrub the court. And it's like, I'd send a 12-year-old out there to do that, but I don't know, if I'd send a teenager out there to do that, that's a little demeaning. Scrub the court floor with this towel, boy.
Drafted 11th overall back in 2014.
Been doing it for 44 years. I love scrubbing the floor.
It's like a long in blocks in 2018.
I scrubbed this floor when Jordan came up off of here. Yeah, we lost. We always lost. But Jordan sweated on that floor. I kept him from breaking his hip. Those are the real heroes in the NBA, y'all. The niggas who scrub the court and make sure niggas ain't slip after that play.
You can't take your time with you, so they're going to use it.
Nice, man.
Might be like the cheerleaders in the game. They travel from one stadium to the next stadium, change their costume and run out for booking their two little segments to the next stadium to get ready for the next game.
We got the Laker girls.
It's like the same booking 12 booking cheerleaders.
Hardest working people in the KBA. We should name them all.
Substitution for the Grizzlies.
The cameraman?
No, the cheerleaders.
Oh.
Williams for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Okay, we'll rename them to the Tonight Show Girls.
This crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us.
All right.
So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
The free throws. Damn. Rumored replacement for Trae Young in the All-Star game. They got a Booker or Herder. That's a faction.
Every Booker needs a Herder.
And every herder needs a hunter. This is a faction. Alright.
So what did you do with the fouls? Did you just take the easy fouls off?
Pretty much. For what I did.
Is that why they just keep blocking everything now? And now it's the keep blocking assists league?
Yeah.
The computer. That's probably true. It's a good question. And a good point. Oh shit, hold on. Wait.
Your first weekend game.
Okay. We ain't cheated. Yeah. We ain't cheated yet.
Wait, has Gerard played smart?
Howard, the pass to Burks.
Huh?
Yeah, in real life, yeah.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And there's the drive.
Damn.
And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again.
Yeah, and they play two completely different positions, but Smart's been doing interviews about how he could D up all positions. So you know what this means.
That lead's going to expand.
So for Minnesota right now, Alec Burks is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Ben Simmons is going to the Celtics.
And it's Bogdanovich in at the 4. Here's Burks.
That'd be cool.
The Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Lamb passes to Bogdanovich.
That happened for the Knicks one time in the playoffs. I'm pretty sure it was a playoff game that happened there too.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
I can't believe Ben Simmons didn't show up.
Now this quarter. And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. As long as they're falling, continue to take them. After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Oh, man.
Lamb against Portis. The teardrop. The shot by Lamb, no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you when he's hot. He's a problem.
Burks with it. Outside Lamb. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
That one falls. Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Hero against Bogdanovich. Outside
If there's no microwave, why are they in the vending machine?
8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays in every turn.
Why is that vending machine at the other campus? That's a big more sense.
Down low.
SCG.
On the way up.
Right, so it would also make sense to have the microwave inside that thing.
You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. He felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And
That's because she was too busy accusing fraud to
well, ownership isn't always loyal.
shenanigans.
It should be a
I guess that's true, Brian, but you know that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades.
This is league business.
Collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so.
What's that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Court then. We're taking clubs to court. The commissioner.
Alright.
The mysterious commissioner.
Who here supports the Get Your Players Back initiative? Alright, to get your players back on your team.
Howard against Portis.
No. Well, yeah.
And it's Howard.
Yeah. Well, I'll put an injury stipend on there. Alright.
Pass to Hero.
All right, Nacho's a no. Moving on. Moving on. All right. Who else? Do we got 4 yeses?
I'm going to say no to this injury one as well, because I know this is just shenanigans to get some person back from a broken neck.
Listen, I didn't say anything about injury. I did not say anything about injury. I'm talking about getting Steph Curry for Decker. I was thinking about getting Bam Adebayo for Major, all right, because he used to be with the Timberwolves, all right. Now, that's the player back that I'm talking about. Fronto's the one talking about.
I'm sorry, Decker. I'm sorry, Major, but I have to say no.
All right, he said no, so let's move on. Do we got 4 supporters now? Decker, I know you want Steph Curry back, all right? You want to get your players back, all right? Do you support to get your players? What? Nacho, you're a no already, all right? So you get your negative Nancy ass out of here, Nacho. This initiative is going to extend the trade deadline. It's gonna... Nacho, you're a no, all right? The floor is mine. Let me explain the details of the Get Your Players Back initiative, the GYPB, all right? All right? Now, not only would this extend the trade deadline to the playoffs, all right? All right?
I said before, where was this initiative last month?
Listen,
I could have done this initiative last month.
we didn't have enough support a month ago. We didn't have a party with 10 real ones in the building a month ago, all right? We got it now, all right? All right? And maybe next season we can put the GYPB through. And maybe next season Bam Adebayo can suit up for Major. And Steph Curry can suit up for Decker. And maybe... Oh, shit, I'm dropping shit. What?
5 on the clock.
That's not his player, all right? That's not his player. He stole it. He stole that player.
Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
You just need to pay attention to Westbrook's contract. Don't, somebody will be stealing.
Yeah.
DeRozan passes to Portis.
I never said I was going to. I said somebody will.
Back to DeRozan.
They don't get a chance to roam around in the free agency. There's that, what's it called?
Moratorium, yeah.
The natural clause.
Yeah.
Yeah, the natural clause where he just picks them up before anybody else notices that they're free.
We've got a minute.
Yep, that happened. I'm not. I'm taking
Dallas, they've gone 7 for 15.
Bree will. The Timberwolves, his value in Portland is through the roof.
Here's Schroeder.
Yep.
Good. Schroeder's got 20.
Schroeder not backing away from the important shot. He knows how to deliver in a big way. How to go.
With the jam. His arrow's been trending up as of late.
Oh, I'm about ready.
There you go, Major. There's how you get beat. Say something enthusiastic.
Coming into this game, consider my doubts.
Oh, man.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game.
She took the words out of my mouth. I can't say nothing. That shit was fun. You're right, Bree. And Bree, I'm glad you're here. I just want it to be known. I want it to be known in all 9 realms and all 7 kingdoms. All right? All right? That this summer, you guys better stay fucking hydrated. All right? All right? There's been a mandate for over a year now. All right? So I don't want to hear about you guys getting dehydrated out there. Parched, none of that shit, alright? You know, keep a bottle of cold water.
Don't tell me what to do.
Butler's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's exactly.
Yeah, and eat ice. Yeah, if you want to stay cool, eat ice. Wait, yeah, don't. What? Oh, I thought she was saying allergic to ice. My bad. That's why I was wondering, like, niggas got ice allergies?
I thought she said if you're allergic to water.
He's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Damn.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
How can you be allergic to water? There's nothing in it.
Maintain the defensive energy.
Minerals. There's water in it.
There's too much water.
This water's dirty.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the run and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
Right.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called.
At the shower.
They're trailing by 7. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's wild.
Guys?
Not much time left. Think they have a chance to come back? I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
He's getting him. He's getting it. Yep.
Never canceling that.
The Maverick.
We all know it's Joey Ryan under that fucking mask.
All right, time to present our New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense
Butler player of the game.
looked helpless trying to stop him.
Miami up on Dallas.
He has been
Minnesota up on Dallas.
And it's not close.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Now here's Portis. DeRozan for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Oh no, you've won this game, Major. There's no way that they
Van Vliet outside.
That's facts.
You know, unless they punch you in the chest.
Get 2 possessions out of it. Yep, which is possible. That definitely just happened.
And so it's Minnesota.
They literally got 2 possessions.
And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. What clicked for you down the stretch?
We was locked in on our schemes.
Jimmy Butler
did a great job of rotation. But all in all, man, we executed on both of us in the fourth quarter.
It takes everybody. Thanks,
He's
Jimmy.
going to the All-Star game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Man.
Oh, you get the bad guy. That was a whole accident.
She's right, though. She's right. Ant-Man.
One of them was Boban, the other one was Boban.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them both play in the last 2 days.
The twins.
I'm talking about guys.
Oh man. Oh man.
I've seen it much.
Yeah, I knew there was another holiday. Wait, no, there is another holiday. There's not another Schroeder. Yeah, my bad, I'm tripping.
It's America Club, there's always another holiday.
Richard holiday. Not Caesar Chavez.
Is this your team that needs to sign somebody? No, that's the Pistons. Hold on, let me get somebody signed for the Pistons. He's going to the Pistons.
Shit. Before I actually make my official vote. No, and I don't want any answers or fucking should have asked this before, club.
Wait, what?
Straight answer.
What's happening? All right, what's happening?
This whole bring your players back. Does this include Tim?
This would include, all right, let me tell you what the Tatum clause would include. I'm glad you asked. This would include, all right, putting computer turned down trades that the computer said no to, all right, up for a vote in the Bullet Club. Yep, to force it, and that could potentially get you Tatum back. Potentially. Yep. Get your players back. It does include Steph Curry. Yep. Yep. Because outside of this get your players back initiative, we ain't gonna force Blank to give up Steph Curry. Alright? We're gonna hope Blank does it out of the kindness of his heart.
Punch him in the chest until he does buckle.
Alright.
That's how his team plays.
Yeah, but Kyle Lowry had trade restrictions. And with part of the Get Your Players Back initiative, we're going to get rid of those trade restrictions. That means that if you sign a guy, you could trade him that day. All right? No more of this, you got to wait 60 days. All right?
This is anarchy.
All right? And no more if you trade him, you can't trade him again for another 60 days like what happened with Kyle Lowry. You ain't going to have to wait no more, Decker. You could trade a motherfucker as soon as you get a motherfucker. Protect the players, alright? But this is a blocking league. Yeah.
Like I said, I could have done with this a month ago.
Listen, alright, we didn't have enough general manager support for a month ago. That's why I'm asking for your vote, King Slayer. But you just said no, alright? So you're out of this, alright? Nacho, you said no too, so I won't hear from you neither. Now the rest of you guys, alright? We need your support, alright?
Like I said, you waited until Tatum was injured, so I can't even trade him anyway until you brought
part of the Get Your Players Back initiative, as Fronto just so eloquently added to the bill, alright, is to get injured players back from injury. Yep.
I'm actually up for that.
Wait, what? You're the one who just put it on the... You're... Listen, what are you trying to... Is this one of those double deals? Alright. Alright.
Niggas are jumping to conclusions.
Alright. Well, it's definitely on the bill. It's on the bill now.
I don't know how about this.
Yep, see? I knew that was going to happen, Fronto, which is why I said no.
This would have been great a month ago when V ain't coming back.
Exactly, but it didn't benefit, the Golden State a month ago because, they had players healthy a month ago.
Wait. This ain't got nothing to do with me, man. I don't got no players. I got all my players back. I just wanted Isaiah Thomas back. Now we got him. So I got all my players back. I ain't worried about getting no players back. I'm worried about getting Major, Bam Adebayo, and Scotty Barnes. Getting Decker, Steph Curry. Alright. Well,
once again, I hope it could have happened a month ago.
It couldn't have happened a month ago, alright? Because
it could have. You could have just fucking typed it in the chat. Like you said, the whole draft.
What typing what in the chat, man?
Place on the same day because you put it in the message.
Wasn't nobody worried about getting their players back a month ago? Otherwise, y'all have made the necessary trades to get them back like I did for Isaiah Thomas, alright? Now,
trust me, I tried.
I saw you try, alright? It hurt me to watch you try to get that man back, and I'm trying to initiate the initiative Superhero Registration Act, alright? That's going to get us all of our players back, alright? So I I need your support.
I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Decker, you need to come home to your family, goddammit. Get away from Nova Scotia, all right? Get away from...
Michael Porter's out there with Jeremy Grant. And then there's Steven Adams.
That's not your kingdom, Decker. All you had to do was wait. It was going to all be yours, Decker. It was going to all be yours. All right, yo. All right.
Beverly against Doncic.
All right. We'll see in the conference finals, Decker. We'll see.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points.
Wait, no. I think Houston's going to the finals. That's what I said. I think our finals, forget Luke. I think Luke's going to get upset. And not by Nacho and not by Hardy. I'm changing my answer. I'm going Decker Casey. Yeah. Yeah. Decker Casey. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
The pass to Adams.
The rivalry that never ends.
And he banks in the layup.
This is what Adams needs. Get him the ball in his spot.
No, I said Decker Casey.
And you know you're special
Yes,
when
that's
you
what I said.
draft
It's a
it
shame
third,
that it's not
people still
always in
can't
that
believe
order.
you
But
slipped
every
that
other
far.
time
That's
it's
how good
Casey.
Doncic has been in his young career.
Wait, who? What? What? What is that thing you said in the middle? What is that thing you just said in the middle? Oh, core 4 member number 3 resurfaces. Is that what's happening?
To involve his teammates.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying, you know, your little family.
Oh, your little faction that you know.
It's funny how when you explain the origin stories that
Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect
all things
ever.
mean to see Decker was the bastard child.
Yeah, and everybody knows that Jon Snow is my favorite character from Game of Thrones.
Didn't get the opportunities the other one.
You hear this? You hear this? As soon as I mention bringing my family back together, here you go. Sound like Jafar and shit coming from afar and shit, alright? This ain't a Disney movie, King Sir. This is my family.
No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
Yep.
Beverly feeling it out.
She knows. Yep.
Phoenix grabs the miss and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
You need to figure out your ball breaker defense, all right? Because those balls is going to be bouncing around the playoffs, all right? And they ain't bouncing out, all right? I'm talking about Lonzo Ball, LaMelo Ball.
Takes the 3.
Nope. He definitely ain't going to the playoffs this year.
A little off to start this game.
But if we initiate to get your players back initiative.
What that was on Raw that time, Shane looking Shane.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That was LaMelo.
Yeah.
LaMelo was not getting
offense. Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Yep.
Caruso, the pass to Beverly.
Yep.
On the wing, Green.
He don't got a great run to the ring.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his
But for WWE, it'd probably be great, though. It was.
It's close. It didn't get on balance quick enough.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix.
LeVar would be a great manager in WWE. Look at Luke back there with a tie.
Chicago also
I ain't gonna lie. If, like, you want to know who would work with that? Almost. Yep. 7 feet tall. Can't teach that.
Now averaging
I
about
know
5 points a game. He doesn't hit that one. Nice team from Doncic. Phoenix leading by 6. Now Grant. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio.
Maybe that's where Jello needs to go.
Davis gets
Jello
the
in WWE. Hold
to
on.
the inside. Davis score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And stolen by Thibault. To the middle. Here's Davis. That
The
one
XBA.
is his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Outside Robinson.
Someone
Doncic outside. Grant trying to break free. Off with the layup.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The score now all even. Davis has got 6.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Let's see what it's like. It's 73.
Here's Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I don't know, I like the 70s, man. The 80s.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you got a shooting percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
It's 73 in Santa Monica, though.
That sounds very nice.
And he knocks down the first one. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for the Bulls.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. I did lie. It's actually 79. You see? I'm not bragging.
Right, 79.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Robinson with the block. They recover it. That one goes. Count it.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Simons.
It was.
Surveying the D.
One night, it was hard as hell.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Muscala. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Phoenix no good that time either.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they love to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Oh, God. What's up, man?
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Sharp in at the center. And there it is for him.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
McLaughlin, the pass to Iguodala.
I think it was Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to McLaughlin. Poked away. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Simons. He's covered by Muscala. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Yeah. It's not like that. It's kind of like a movie. It's definitely more I ain't gonna lie. At this point, it was
Some changes for Phoenix. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Holiday in for Fernie Simon. The Bulls also changing it up. Whiteside's checked in for Mike Muscala. Green comes in for Davis. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Matisse Thybulle. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
You know,
and now
I was actually initially my thought
performance.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on the ball.
Adams, he's checked in for Robinson. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Here's Holiday. The Bulls getting the bucket. Adams outside. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Damn.
Green kicks to Beverly.
Holiday.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. It's blocked. Outside Holiday. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shamet on the wing. Defended by Beverly. And it's Shamet missing.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
McLaughlin, the pass to Whiteside. Now here's Beverly. He's covered closely. Porter with a block.
And you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Luka Doncic comes in for Landry Shamet. And the Bulls making a change also. Caruso's checked in.
They got quicksand out front.
On the clock.
Yeah.
Here's Iguodala, and Grant sends
it
down.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
There's the pass to Iguodala. Here's Green. Inside. Right side. No good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Beverly against Grant.
No.
Here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Green passes to Whiteside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday inside the line. The offensive rebound. Adams' shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Caruso kicks to Beverly. 16 feet away.
Instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love how he unslowed and gets those blocks.
Phoenix making some changes. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Simons in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Bulls, Mike Muscala is checked in for Whiteside. Davis comes in for Andre Iguodala, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
And you could tell he thought that triple was
got
going to
the
fall.
equipment and the accessories.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Porter.
Y'all got snow fans.
Can they get it? And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. That's 12 points for Davis.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Thybulle. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Big Bear. I'm telling you, his face is, it's snow out here.
Caruso, the pass to Muscala.
It's far away. Look at it, it's far
Here's
away.
Caruso. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now, here's Doncic. What a difference maker he's been for him. He's averaging more than 34 points a game. Hard to believe. Good on the shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. With Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Man, he tried to really get up to Anthony. I saw what he was going for. He saw AD was in the paint. Like he was right. He could have, if he would have caught it.
Here's Caruso, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's freaking tipped pass. So I'm gonna have to go for the inbound.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
That was definitely a foul, though. He fucking mugged the hell out of him. He should have just been on the three-point line. He could have got 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Phoenix making a change here.
Hey, babe. Oh, Christy won it. Yeah.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix leads by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Phoenix. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Whiteside. Then it's Green. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the point. Now here's Porter. Feeds it to Grant. Down low. Adams. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results. And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. He doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
And Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came into this league. He had to be assertive early on. That attitude has never left him. He still is an intimidator.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Hassan Whiteside. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And Beverly kicks to Caruso. Over Doncic, and again, no good by Chicago.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nice.
Beverly with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Passes it to Caruso. Over Holiday. The rebound by Steven Adams.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And so Green will bring it up for the Bulls.
Never had it.
They're scoreless since the first half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by Beverly. Pass break. Here we go. Bulls moving the ball around. Trying to end the drought. Doesn't go for him. Adams, a nice D. Phoenix leading by 8. At the elbow, Doncic. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant. Rising up for the huge dunk.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Brad. I love watching Brad. I gotta be here. I just want to get around. I want that shirt for like peanuts and hard and
Several teams changing it up here. Bulls trail by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's McLaughlin. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Davis, the pass to Iguodala. Clock at 6. Thibault with the ball.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Lets it go from 11. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Robinson's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's McLaughlin. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Doncic passes to Sharp, and that one is hammered home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here is Muscala. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Thibault, the pass to Davis. Here's McLaughlin. And they get it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Shamit's checked in for Phoenix. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Phoenix. And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Here's Simons. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Shot clock at 2. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 14. Thibault with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Davis kicks to Thibault. Davis down low. He's covered by Shannon. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Phoenix. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That's a 2 from Simons. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Well, shot missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
McLaughlin, the pass to Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Great defense by Otto Porter, something he gives you, and it often doesn't show up in the stats.
And so it's Phoenix, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Phoenix leading by 14. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Adams is out there with Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Simons in at the 1. And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Caruso. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And Phoenix making a change. Holiday's checked in. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. And here's Beverly. Pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's deflected. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Whiteside. And the shot goes in.
Showing off his inside game. Whiteside looking good there.
Out to the right wing.
They can come over.
And Adams kicks to Robinson. And stolen by Whiteside.
There's a bacon come over.
Holiday against Beverly. Now the pass to Caruso.
Are these hairstyles?
He takes it in.
Oh.
Adams, some nice D. Phoenix leading by 14. Now Shamet. Passes it to Adams. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Green with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Kicks it to Adams. Here's Shamet.
My email doesn't associate with it. It was from where we got that.
Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Holiday. It's stolen by Adams, and Phoenix pushing it up now. And a wide open look for Porter. Cans the 12-footer. And Phoenix leads by 16. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Phoenix making some changes. Grant, he's checked in for Robinson. Michael Porter comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Landry Shamet. And Chicago also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Caruso, the pass to Whiteside. Adams,
like adding a whole other syllable
the edge
to that.
on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Doncic. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Caruso. Loads it up for Davis. And Grant sends it back. And they get it back. Phoenix out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Hmm?
Do I be hearing a Theo?
Yep.
Just tuning in. Welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
You don't listen.
You don't listen.
It's stolen by Davis.
He acts like I'm trying to give him water and I'm trying to like Give him some medicine or a bath. He like puts his head away from it.
Like maybe he wants ice water.
He doesn't want nothing to do with it.
There's some ice cubes.
Why would you want ice water?
Just 4 to shoot.
He just wants.
Like more refreshing than regular water.
He just thinks that he knows when he wants water. He doesn't. He thinks he does. And so he likes to like right after I try to make him drink some water, he'll like no. And then like after like all this struggle, I'll leave him alone for a minute and he'll go drink some water.
Over Davis. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He
Sounds
would
like
have
an
been
old
better
man
passing that on.
Yeah.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the
The guy know when to drink water.
Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son pull.
This is crazy because he listens for like a lot of things. But like when I try to like do things to help him, he's like, no.
I think the players today are so much smarter, and they
You're trying to
prepare
poison
be
that
pros at such an earlier age.
Try to tell him just come inside or
That's one of the advantages our
let's go
league
eat.
has.
You know what I'm saying? He loves all that. Drink some water. He's like, oh man, what? How dare you?
He wants to hang out with girls.
To achieve their goals.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverly gives you toughness at that point guard position, and he's physical.
Yep. He's only bit at 2 people, and they both deserve.
That's rude.
They can take
They were like agitating him, like poking him, and he like nipped at him. They didn't do it again.
And Holiday kicks to Doncic.
He gave one of them a little bark after he like get on him.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. He feeds it to
There was
Beverly.
warning.
But he didn't fight the face off.
Davis against Grant.
Nah, he was just bluffing. He was trying to tell him not to mess with him.
Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Beverly. Floats one. Cat's in there. Davis with the assist.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a
Fools.
monster blowout by any means, but still
Being
a
fools.
double-digit victory for Phoenix.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight.
Yeah, because I saw for like the second part, like I just saw how Theo was looking. I was like, Theo about to trip on you. He didn't leave.
They're certainly happy to start.
Yeah, I just saw his face. I was like, Theo doesn't make that face very often.
Could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game
for Luka Doncic.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Here's Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Doncic outside.
Good.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
No, Theo actually Theo thinks that playing that he's in trouble.
I think they built off that edge.
Kingsley, you're describing it
with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Well, I ain't gonna let Theo don't. If somebody else do point, like,
well and you got the win.
if somebody do try to tell Theo like where to go, he'll like look at them and say crazy. Like, who do you think you are?
It was a great game today. You know, we step up together, make a difference, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
I don't have cats.
That's what we do. I don't do the part, I just do the home arm. You can catch it. You can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep. This the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was. We had our own chart. And they pull a call, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody. I sold my own heart. in the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard, calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got, but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him, he ain't worried cause if they get him, I get him cocky. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends.
A breathtaking view of Memphis, Tennessee as we get ready to go here today. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
This is a good matchup.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Russell Westbrook.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Russell Westbrook, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Devin Booker, Drew Eubanks out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Williams in at the point. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Now here's Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
These fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
Here's Bey. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Brogdon. No good with the triple. And here are the Grizzlies.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Westbrook against Williams. Outside for Booker. Turner against Westbrook. Turner, no good.
Yeah. You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Now here's Bey. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Some people be walking, like throw him off the he would be coming and talking shit real quick.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Westbrook against Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
One shot. Shot the ball, and then control your teammates like, hey, good job! You managed to get it.
Pretty funny because
sometimes you see the dude
and that one falls for Westbrook.
A guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
Now here's Bay.
No, I thought it was going to be online.
Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good.
That's just a lucky break for the deep. Keep getting that shot. Bad things will happen.
Out of bounds. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort of making his presence felt defensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williams against Westbrook. He shoots, and he can't bank that one in. Memphis trailing here. Outside, Williams. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Bay finds Turner. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Outside for Brogdon. Westbrook against Williams. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bay outside. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Westbrook. The jumper from the wing off target. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Here's Brogdon. To the inside. Westbrook against Bay. Westbrook can't hit.
I don't think the D does good enough here. But something causes the miss.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Turner. Pounded by Westbrook. And it's Turner. That time on the assist from Williams.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Timeout called. Portland. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
And that's what led them to a blowout win. Offensively, they were solid, but their defense was what really carried them.
All right.
Because you didn't put
Don't listen. He only listens when it's time to eat, when it's time to come back inside.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Devin Booker.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Morris outside. Pass to Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Guarded by Morris. Here's Noel. Now Herder launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morris with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. It's Ennis on the wing. Herder defending. Back to Morris. Here's Sumner. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Sumner. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Noel. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And they're running. He goes up, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Snakes out here eating good.
Not really, but most of those mics are looking already dead.
GMO.
And with the injuries taking their toll, Malcolm Brogdon said it's all about rising to the challenge.
When we have guys down, you know, people need to step up, and I think people take a little bit larger roles, whether it's scoring, whether it's just being productive off the bench, getting stops on defense. I think it's all productivity, and I think guys are stepping up.
Brogdon looking to carry on, Grant.
Yeah, and as a team leader, he knows. I mean, even more of the burden is going to fall on his shoulders.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
On the court right now for Portland, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Monte Morris is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's James Ennis, and it's Martin in at the power forward.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, Noel, that's good. Noel's got his first 3 points of the game. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, with the shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, I'm probably going to
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Wow, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Pretty much know that Rockstar lied to them, so that, you know what, fuck GTS.
And he can't get the first one. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Oh, if you have PS5, it's free until like next month.
Yeah, nobody cares about their subscription fucking service.
What they had?
I'm not going back on PC.
That's a subscription service.
No, but what you said they added extra stuff to the PS5.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Not what you expect out of him. He was due to cool off a little.
Pass to Sabonis. Now Jordan. Morris outside. Count that bucket. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Christopher. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim. In third, the Grizzlies.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Here's your writer from end of day, and we'll not be having any more updates from TSB. We can try and transfer to all the extra.
It's about to become a wasteland.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Bay, he's checked in for Little. Devin Booker comes in for Herder. And Williams is subbed in for Noel.
GTA 7 will be on a fucking PS10. PlayStation X.
Yeah.
It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Martin. Back to Westbrook. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jarrett Vanderbilt. At the line for 2.
New York.
San Andreas is the second.
That free throw no good.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bay outside. Back to Booker.
Dang.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
That free throw good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Osman, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Both free throws good from Booker. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Some solid defense from Williams. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Christopher. It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Brogdon. Offensive board. Eubanks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Memphis.
We need the one. We need the map where there's wherever the French Mafia. We need to go over there and figure out what's going on. Kind of cool.
And he drops him first.
I don't think they ever done no French shit.
This fucking sour shit.
And it's tied up with that one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Westbrook.
No, I think Drew did it.
An easy 2 on the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brogdon, pass to Westbrook.
Looks like they damn near got like almost every district in LA. They don't have every.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it.
Little section almost.
Up top Bay. Pass to Booker.
They had like little parts, but it was much smaller than San Andreas.
to the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside.
They don't even need to be San
Martin with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
If you want to nasty, look no further than Russell Westbrook. Fight for every shot. He doesn't have any on the other team.
What can I do there? We need to get a week. That's what we need to do. That's what the next week is more game to figure it out. Get it cracking. Let's see what's going on out there. We're gonna go Robin Graves, go to Michael DeSantis. I wish I could like take a plane there like Godfather. Take a plane there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at Memphis, the season is winding down. They sit ninth on the outside looking in currently. And, of course, Portland, only 2 spots back.
When I look at Portland, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
No, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating to everyone, the players, the coaches, the fans. I mean, there was the idea that they might struggle, but now reality is setting in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Westbrook. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You know what the kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and
pass to Booker. Now here's Bay. Back to Booker. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Osman. He had 16 in the win against Brooklyn.
His energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards, too.
And he's able to get it back. It's good. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Some players might wear down when he's kind of running. He's only really strong.
I used to just think they were hilarious.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker can't get it to go.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. Got to get out and run. We're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they'll fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. They were a finely tuned unit in the second quarter, easily outscoring their counterparts and getting in front by 7 points at the end of the half. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies?
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice edge in that. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting man and falling behind, letting the crowd get into it. That affects your confidence. We'll see if they settle down in the second half.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
What the fuck? Get off there. Why are you even there?
This is awesome.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Drew Eubanks out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams in it for one. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Booker can't get it to go. Portland's shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Brogdon, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, Williams. Booker for 3. The rebound by Osman.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Bey. Westbrook against Booker.
Yeah, Tatum.
Back to Bey. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bey's got 7.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Brogdon, the pass to Westbrook. With the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for the away team, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Little's checked in for Eubanks. Herter comes in for Bey. And it's Noel in for Devin Booker. And he can't hit the second.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And small forward Nasir Little, just 1 season with the Tar Heels. He was the number 6 recruit in the high school class of 2018. But 1 year later, Grant slid to the 25th pick.
KBA, he's showing signs that he probably slid too far. A long wait in the green room, but that's just one day. It's all about the work he puts in every day that will determine what he makes of his great potential.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Sumner's checked in for Westbrook. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Morris outside. And he makes it. Morris has gotten his second bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Turner against Jordan. Here's Herter. Uses the glass on the layup. Herter's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Sumner lays it up and banks it in.
But sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Pass to Herder. Here's Little. And here's Turner, covered by Jordan. Outside, Williams driving in. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Sumner. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Morris against Williams. Here's Herder. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Pass to Sumner. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ennis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Substitution for the away team.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Agreeable, so it's not stopping him.
You might see 3 nefarious.
Here's Martin. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morris. They get it again. Jordan misses.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Here's Herder. Pass to Turner. It's Herder on the wing. He's got 5. And again, Memphis no good.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Here's Sumner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They base their offense around the 3-point shot today. And that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here.
I still can't play it. Go to center.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Little.
Where'd you even find that?
Here's Noel. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Sabonis. And another miss by Memphis. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Sumner. Give him 8. Pass to Sabonis. Morris down low. Eubanks is there. Here's Sumner. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Here's Christopher. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sumner. That one is off. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Little. Here's Christopher. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right
I'm gonna buy some snacks for you.
Snacks are expensive.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for Portland, Russell Westbrook out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Martin in at the 4-man position. Here's Sabonis. No good there. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Brogdon, the pass to Sabonis. Over Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, and when the game is tight, you can see why they go to him.
Gotta send it to
By
me.
the way, where was the defense on that play?
Now here's Booker. And no good. Nice D from Sabonis. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
You know how I have
Here's
to get
Brogdon.
out of the lobby?
They get it back.
Okay.
That one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And this is just typical of him.
What?
Always
You mixed
making
it.
an impact
You engineered it?
at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Timeout call, Memphis. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's
Minus
always
4.
important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed
I
chance to
recorded
get hydrated
fine.
with some Gatorade.
Wow, my arm. Ice it, bro. Ice it.
I can't do it.
What
Oh,
happened?
I mean, I can't. No, I mean, yeah, I can, but I can't reach it.
What
Lay down
happened?
and put it where the pain
Did Theo check your arm?
No.
Because it's bony. Is it bony?
That'd be kind of funny.
Vanderbilt checked in for Martin.
I used to have that on my
Let's get a
iPod.
report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them to stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Grizzlies.
Popcorn can't do
Pass
it.
to Osman. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. Here's Eubanks. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. Westbrook outside. Here's Osman.
I mean, if you think about it, the way that they're singing is a completely different tune than is that you have that little evil.
Goes up on the wing.
They try to encourage him to get the
And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
You believe that shit used to work?
Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
That was the box out. No excuse letting him roll that on the ground.
Williams passes to Booker.
Take more.
Now here's Turner. Pounded by Westbrook. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Westbrook. Jordan's checked in.
That's probably because the popcorn didn't cost $12 back then.
You see an
animated to get $12 for popcorn now.
Williams from long range. Excellent D there from Westbrook. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
It'd be more effective if they actually walked out on.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
You're probably right.
Oh shit, they're alive! I'll go to the lobby.
To tie it up. And they get it back.
See, I'm probably expecting that song is probably like Small World
they get a hand on it. And he recovers it.
People used to go to their cinemas all the time and hear that song every fucking time.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called.
It's like fucking Disneyland.
Wants to use this timeout to review
Shut up!
and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean,
that is slow as shit, man.
The ball frontal. It goes on and on.
They touch
It was in need of an update when I went to that shit.
Don't say that, Fronto. They'll just add more languages. Make it slower. They'll just make it slower.
Now
practically move.
And now a moment to present the new balance player of the game. Russell Westbrook.
Can you say
Westbrook
vintage?
played the game.
Wow, this was a vintage performance.
5 points.
So much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going
That's
hard
all it
to
took.
the
2
paint
for
and
7
doing
shooting.
damage from
5
inside.
points.
Pass to Brogdon. Clock at 6.
Nope. They're down 2.
To take the lead. They grab
Oh, wow. Yep. After that, put back.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
I didn't see that. But when I last saw it, it was like a 10-point deficit.
Second chance opportunity in this instance. They have to fortunate that they could extend that.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Brogdon. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Yeah. Damn. Brogdon playing terrible defense. Might have just cost him this game. That was the possession right there.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good.
Wait, so Boston's won all 4 games already?
They swept.
I thought they only had the first game. They fucking the other day.
Yeah, it was just the other day. That's how bad the sweep is. Notice this is the only.
They have these 4 games back to back.
No. Yeah, but this is the thing about it.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem like Boston only played all 4 games. Not like they played their first game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
But this is the 4th game.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though.
So where did the 2nd and 3rd game take place? That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's feeling like this, because it's the only sweep, and the rest of these series is still going on. So we still trying to figure out who's winning these other series. That series open. That's open.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The whole thing. They about to tie it up. Yeah, but the only sweep. And it was the Nets. I mean, like, nobody was expecting Ben Simmons to come back. Like, niggas was saying Kyrie and KD the best 2 players in every series they gonna be in. And they ain't gonna be in no more series. Now, in that series right there, though, I seen how Tatum played. Tatum was playing like he was the best player in the world. Damn. Oh wow, they just injured Sabonis. We was just about to recommend Sabonis for the All-Star team. Damn.
Now off and it landed on his ankle.
Wait, he did not just freaking... No.
Take a break. Take a break.
All right, he's back up. He's back up. I don't think he's out for good. He is out for good. We're going to wait till the end of this game, and I bet you they rule his ass out in 55 seconds.
Wait, are you serious?
He sinks the clutch free throw.
All right. I hope nothing happens to him. But the way this league's going, I wouldn't be surprised.
On his ankle on that one.
Wait till the...
He like oversold it. He was overreacting. Maybe his overreacting.
Maybe that's how Ben Simmons got hurt.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there.
Yes.
He's able to put them on top.
He was trying to claim an injury so they didn't get the foul.
Brogdon into the lane.
Damn, Brogdon making up for it, though. Tied it up, 46 seconds left.
Stepping up in a big way. That's why they put the ball in his
With Wiggins out, I agree. Wiggins out, I agree.
Bucket should be, isn't he? The best of it. Bucket did that whole Lowry trade for him. It's like a lot of big fans of
left in the fourth.
And if Sabonis isn't injured, he's going to be in the All-Star game. Yep.
Well, if you ever play me again, Fronto, just remember that don't guard Dinwiddie.
That's a lot.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be paying attention, Fronto. Nobody pays attention. Go walk up. Kemba Walker's been playing really, really bad. You know, you just don't have it most nights, but what about it?
That is true. I like Kemba.
On the wing bay. Here's the throw.
He played bad 90% of the time, but when I need him, he scored.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Brogdon. And when they needed Brogdon to score, he scored.
Timeout call. Memphis.
And I did notice that Charles Bassett got his first ever points.
Yeah.
He never normally shoots.
Up top, Booker.
Look at Booker. Trying to force his way to the All-Star game.
Now Portland with it.
The problem is on the bench.
And they fouled the Trailblazers. They intentionally fouled.
Just don't want them to run.
Yes. And, you know, he needs to go back to the bench for the rest of his teammates go back to the bench. Not sneak on and stay on.
Yep.
You know, when he's hot, he needs to go back to the locker room and cool down.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Oh, man, that's messed up.
And he hits both free throws here.
Bro, this would be fine if they played like everybody else when, you know, they were on a roll.
Two-possession game.
But the moment that he thinks that he's hot and he's on fire, he forgets he's a part of a fucking
team. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
He did just drop.
Outrun past everybody and fucking just go for the fucking basket himself. Never passes the ball. I don't care. They should know my management style by now. If you don't pass that fucking ball, fucking 90% of this fucking court, you're on the bench. I did it to fucking Kobe the moment he wouldn't pass the ball. He learned. Remember? Training tactics. Kobe learned. He wanted to play, he needed to pass the ball.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
No, he's not. Clearly he's not. Put him on the bench, he still comes off the bench and does the same bullshit.
Oh, man.
Second one is good. Getting
Just
both
want y'all to know Bad Baby made $52 million in the last year. That's $1 million a week. On OnlyFans.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought,
19 now since she's been on there for a year now. And Bree, congratulations.
Yeah, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up. Such a
Brogdon won it for you guys.
They stood tall and got
Where's Westbrook at?
Congratulations, Bree. Now you can go to the lobby.
Allie.
I ain't seen Westbrook all
game. DeMontis, a great win against a quality opponent, too.
Yeah.
What does this say about how you're playing?
Westbrook had to get out of the lobby.
Sticking together, I feel like we play better consistently, so it's good for us.
Confidence extremely important. Thanks, DeMontis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Graham Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you later.
Okay, so who the hell was she talking to? Why wasn't the camera on there?
It's a bonus.
Yep.
So she's really that size? She's really that small? They need to zoom the camera out when they're doing interviews.
Sabonis is a big guy.
Yep, and a big addition to the Bullet Club team in the All-Star game.
They pulled somebody.
Yeah, we have to go good one.
Oh man, that's funny.
What is it about evolution?
I ain't gonna stop this Bullet Club team about to be all seven footers.
Cards are a great way for you to make that card better just by playing with it.
Yeah, the All-Star team.
For these starter cards, the first mouse just scored 6.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Ingram, Giannis, and Karl Anthony Towns.
So, John, we got our starters. What's next for a person on the
Head over to that season menu. Boom.
That's not boycotting. It's more, you can be dumb enough to have your players tire themselves out. I'm being smart. Star players healthy. Exactly. See, that's why I'm keeping them healthy and, fit.
Make sure you have a great All-Star.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. In this game, we'll see New York against the Raptors with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last 2 games of the season. For Tristan Thompson,
it's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Anybody's stats in this game go up.
Not knowing the show so far.
Because they all seem to go down.
Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for New York, they've got Mohamed Bamba. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has
I was thinking that shit.
And the science that
he got to play for the team to carry him, though.
That's why you're seeing low management.
Maybe it's from carrying the team's bags.
To the masses, understanding that this is about the long game.
You don't know how much those street clothes weigh.
The ball up for the Raptors.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now, here's Bamba. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. And the jump by Bamba.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
That's got the ball, bro.
Outside Ball. A baseline J.
Again,
ball missing. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Barnes kicks to Irving. Pass to Anderson. At the elbow, it's Bamba. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. This is their first look at this year's
I'm not going to lie, I was
be an
expecting from
interesting
today's
game,
little
as these teams
fucking
don't see a
normal
lot of
thing
each
that it
other
does the moment you said
being
that.
from different
That's why I had to clarify that.
Right, they'll meet 2 times this
You never
year,
say that.
East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Anderson finds Thompson. Outside Irving. Shades over Fournier. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
New York with the ball. Anderson with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Anderson dishes to Irving. Anderson trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Irving.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
I know, Bree, it's 2022. You're still playing GTA.
Did you get that?
And even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The
got
ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
I gotta take some. Put on a helmet.
Gotta get him back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
You know the whole fucked up part of this whole GTA thing? You would expect the PC version to get the same updates as the PS5 and the Xbox X, but they don't. Yeah, the PC version of GTA is still the same as the PS4. It doesn't get all the benefits of the PS5 and the Xbox does. But that's what I'm saying. You would think the PC would get the same updates of the newer generations.
Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at New York. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
Well, I think for New York, every NBA season, there's always going to be some big surprises in store. And I think this season, they'd have to be considered one of the biggest of them all.
Oh, no question. And we're deep enough into the season to know hey, this doesn't happen by accident. They are genuine contenders here.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Some GTA 5 booking mods that literally have this thing in one place.
Now, here's ball.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Thompson passes to Anderson. No good on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort.
New York is shutting out
by 6.
this team right here
to get
of
this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now. They need a basket.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
This is crazy, man.
Thompson against Crowder. Here's Henderson. Second shot opportunity, and
that's
2 points on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come
But your
from
little cheerleader sitting there dancing.
Fournier with the ball, picked up by Thompson.
Fournier.
Fournier's shot is off. New York leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Irving.
If you're listening, if you watch this on YouTube channel,
the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense.
Better add fucking create a fucking mascot and fucking 23.
Toronto calls timeout. And you look at Harrison Barnes. He's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by showing consistently. He's putting the work to dial in his shot, limit wasted opportunities.
Yeah, but I'm saying that all the customizations that they have in this game, the same fucking customizations every year. They give us their own fucking, customize your own mascot for your fucking custom court. Well, that way we can have our dancing popcorn.
I see the need for dancing popcorn. I see the need. Yep, and as part of the Get Your Players Back initiative, all right?
Gordon's check in for Barnes. Barton sub in for Clay Thompson. Then for the Raptors, JaVale McGee's check in for Jonas Valanciunas.
What you mean? All right. All right. All we got to do is produce one.
I was wondering how he was going to get the soda that's dandy.
Wait, what?
With the delicious candy.
Oh, okay.
For the rest of the song.
First make of the day should
we got animatronics, Ronto. Don't you worry about it. We got an animatronic operator, too. Senior operator.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip.
Right.
The guys are making
but
their
the Knicks
shots.
showing that they ain't nothing to fuck with, man. And I'm not sleeping on the Knicks. Unlike Blink, right? I'm looking clearly past Blink in the playoffs. The Knicks, I do think, is a
Gordon
problem.
against Ball. Passes it to Toppin. Over Irving.
Oh, yeah. The Clackstabbers.
Get it to go.
And on the glass so far, it hasn't even been close.
Then the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games.
Obama did, though.
Obama
slapped it right from his
Quite a
hands.
roll he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might
Hey, look at him smiling. Look at him smiling.
That's not been the case with him.
Why he look like that? What did he look? He did that look in slow motion afterwards. Why was he moving in slow motion?
Timeout, he had 44 points.
Wow. Hey, he did his torn. I seen JaVale McGee. He did his torn. I seen him do that the other day. He put his finger up by his face and shit. I don't know why. He just did it in the game. Yep, he do it like, well, I can't say it because there's ladies present, but he do it like that.
Yep. Fournier, and it's blocked by Gordon. Outside Irving, driving the lane. Excellent D there.
I just said ladies present.
Great rim protection prevents him from converting. Beautiful.
And so
no, I'm pretty sure I
with a 10-point lead.
And you just interrupted me and said lady.
And they've done a phenomenal job.
Freedom doesn't motivate and meters and she agreed. So what is it my name for?
We'll be right back.
Return it in Will Smith. Breeze about to turn into Will Smith. Keep my name out of your mouth.
One of the most creative finishers in the NBA.
I said agree.
Where it all started.
Oh, but Club, you really need to get your leader in your BBC. Sorry,
that's what I go back
we're
to.
not all for the FBI.
I kind of feel like the attitude. This is what I do.
Listen.
Oh, it is indeed the English, the angles. He is a magician.
Clearly he's undercover.
The ball in his hand.
I'm gonna tell you this one last time, King Slayer. We don't make it our business to tell our women what to do. All right. All right. These women are their own women. All right. They do what they want. All right. All right. We encourage that.
We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And stands out to you
and say, don't tell me what to do.
Well, one way
and clearly try and get people arrested.
And y'all should. Whoever, I trust Bree. Whoever she was trying to get arrested, they probably deserve to do a 3-9. Yep.
Overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Yep.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now.
What? Somebody's murdered somebody?
Gordon out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5. Down low. Gordon finds Thompson. Barton surveying the floor.
Yeah, Breeze trying to arrest Roger for not drowning his dog.
Whoa.
Barton, no luck.
Whoa.
And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Toronto.
Telling him he forced him out water.
Points in the second quarter. There we go.
Ice.
Now on the scoring
Does that work?
1 for 4. In a lot of
do dogs eat ice?
Strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside to coaches letting their players
when they want to?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, we'll at least hear them out.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express to the rim.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
You know, she still never answered the question about the snakes, though. Just avoided those ones and kept trying to bring a dog in here.
Are you feeding those snakes?
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
So New York going with almost an entire new grouping. Bombas checked in for Hernan Gomez. Anderson comes in for Thompson. Barnes is checked in for Gordon. And it's Klay Thompson in for Barton. And then for Toronto, Jonas Valanciunas.
Sports Center facts. Nets are the only team that gets swept in the playoffs. Like, damn, that was fast.
In for Fournier. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years.
And A male, a B male, a C male, a D male.
Is this the first time in fucking history or something?
My style of
this is the first time. This is the first time that Kevin Durant's probably ever been swept in the foot. Nah, maybe not ever. Swept, yeah. Probably ever. Yeah, they're supposed to be in the finals playing the Lakers.
David, thank you.
I'm so glad that both of those teams are home right now. I really am. Because, you know, you can't buy championships.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Bombers got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
I mean, if Chicago somehow beats the Bucks, I guess they'd have to get all the way to the championship.
Holmes trying to free himself up. And stays the play. Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Thompson.
Yeah, or
he really
Big
played
Four.
well that last game against Charlotte. Irving can't get it to
No
go.
chance in L.A.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
We still counted Karl Malone, right? We counted Karl Malone. Let's talk about it. We counted Dwight Howard as an all-star that year. He came when him and Nash came. Oh, this was a big splash. We got Dwight and Nash. Like, yeah, it's funny to me the way the Lakers operate.
Shouldn't that be a whole team in no chance?
And the call on the shot.
They ain't got the whole team. That's the problem. It's like the more pieces you get, the
have 12 players. Oh shit.
Yeah, they definitely can't play together. That's funny though, man. That's really funny.
Freaking Austin and Malik Monk had a career final game.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen Reeves go off. I seen him go off.
The first one falls.
I didn't see
Monk. Most of your career in the 90s.
I seen Reeves do some shit at the three-point line.
Less physical, more
you know, he was kind of a
what
killer.
role has the league played in all of that change?
The NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game.
I think a lot of people realize. And another thing, I said this the other day. When I seen Nance and Ingram out there for the Pelicans, I'm pretty sure Nance played for the Pelicans too. I really wish the Lakers never would have got rid of neither one of them dudes.
And team strategies.
I don't really feel like that about it's great to watch Clarkson play in these playoffs. He's playing great. It's great to watch Lonzo play. Well, Lonzo ain't playing.
He made it.
He's still alive. But all them guys LeBron chose, you know, all the ones he got rid of, still playing right now. Except for Randall. I don't even think he got rid of him. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Randall is I like him, but I don't think he can be the guy on the team. But looking at the team he on, it seemed like he's the only guy on that team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Like you said, I think 2 stars definitely needed. But
Anderson against Valanciunas. Pocket 4 fades. New York, no good that time either.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Up top, Crowder.
I have Clarkson, Randall, right now.
For the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter. Someone who can shoot the 3 well. You've got to get into his space.
I don't think he deserves it.
What's my keeper all tall guys apart from me?
He's got 6.
Walker
just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now.
Then when he seems like he's like that kind of guy.
It's Crowder on the wing, covered by Barnes.
Is he? Walker looks criminally small on the court.
Crowder kicks the ball. Over Anderson. 3-pointer.
Like that ain't fair. Why y'all got your little brother out here?
Crowder's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He be out there working now.
Thompson, high post. McGee's there. It's good. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, that mid-range, Jay, is so nice. Klay Thompson, automatic.
A lot of teams being swept off in the playoffs.
It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. And, you know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Now, here's Irving. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
These defenders had better start closing down on Shooter.
And here is Bamba. Following LaMelo Ball's 3. Nice shot by Thompson.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball, no good.
A good job.
Yeah, it's got an F there.
Here tonight, +8 for that department.
Yeah. Finds Irving.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be sending it to variant.
Looking to get back on track here.
He's definitely confused. He's not a random,
and so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. Their defense has been stifling. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, you know, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it.
Hold on, I got you, Bree. I got you, Bree. It's unnatural, Fronto. It's unnatural.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Maybe he'd like if it was flavored water.
He likes the water. He doesn't want to.
And if you're just joining us in this one, the first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get
play
into the
that shit at
half.
work until everybody get out the store. Oh, man.
Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ball, and it's Fournier, and at the shooting guard. Now here's Barnes, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Barnes finds Anderson.
Damn. I know, right? She just said you bored. Like, damn.
Barnes has got the first field goal of the second half for New York.
Damn, you gonna beat him with some pans.
Shot from top.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Too many pans flying around.
Barnes passes to Irving. Now here's Thompson over Gordon. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The frying pan.
Fournier in the corner. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors.
I missed it.
Here's Crowder. And that'll be
I missed it.
With the foul.
Let's not forget, Jay Crowder is a former second-round draft pick. This guy has made his bones in the NBA.
Yep, it's going to be Thibodeau.
Toughness to every team he's played on.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Crowder. And New York making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Holmes checked in.
And I only said that because
And both free throws good from Crowder. New York leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to Hernan Gomez. Bamba passes to Irving. A step-back shot here. Tries to save it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Thompson is checked in for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for the Raptors. And here is Ball. He's got 5.
Twitter is a bitch.
Pass to Gordon. Makes it off the glass.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Thompson passes to Hernan Gomez.
Still on my mind. So many things.
And here's Thompson.
So many things. I've just been like, I was just thinking that.
Just 5 to shoot. Toppin pulls it in.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And it's Barnes with the ball for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Ball with it. He's picked up by Irving.
I just still watch that.
Irving against Ball.
Lob
pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest where many people believe he should have been the winner.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
different look for New York. Gordon comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Barton subbed in for Klay Thompson. And the Raptors also making a change. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Ball. Now here's Barton. No points in the game yet for him. A shot's good from Irving.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Fournier.
From 2 days ago.
It's rebounded by New York. And Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barton right side. And there's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Barton. To the middle. Second chance shot. The shot misses. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Paul with a wide open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Barton. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. That one falls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. Outside Gordon. Back to Fournier. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. And Toppin throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's Barton on the wing, defended by Gordon. The baseline J. And nothing but hair on that one. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Gordon's got 6 points. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Barton against Fournier. From 10 feet out, Barton no luck. Here's Toronto now.
Man,
13-4 run.
Them boys out here fighting. Tied it up.
Man,
this is a great game.
That shit I just seen with Kyrie and Gordon going back and forth on the court. That was insane.
Down low. Here's Holmes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And Toronto making a change here. The free throw is good from home.
That's what Ben Simmons said. That's what Kyrie said. That's what Durant said.
This one is a play in a close game here. Toronto ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
An embarrassment.
Yep.
Didn't show up in college.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open.
They
had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Klay Thompson. Anderson is out there with Gordon. Then it's Bamba, and it's Barton in at the point. Here's Fournier after the basket by Will Barton. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by New York. Bamba's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, and Anderson slams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball with it.
Yeah.
Fires from the line.
No.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Gordon inside. McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Barton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Fournier. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Rose, different. Toronto able to get the OVO rap.
It's late.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Toronto also making a switch. Ball's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. We told him, look, guys, we're running out of time. We're going to make a move. It's got to be now.
11.
Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it.
Yep.
Kevin?
Thank you, David. Well, a lot of teams are going smaller these days, but big man Jonas Valanciunas still earning steady minutes year after year.
Efficient scoring and a presence on the glass. He's able to punish teams inside if they want to play small ball.
Cal Anderson pissed off. Cool down.
Take a break.
That was a foul, though.
2 shots.
I saw that.
The first free throw is good.
The 5th overall pick back in 2011, Valanciunas has worked so hard to improve his entire game. I'll tell you, it's paid off, Kevin. He can impact a game in a lot of different ways.
Everybody on the left.
Valanciunas hits them both.
That's something I've noticed, but never noticed
before.
to
the line here.
But I have seen that they all wear black socks
to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Crowder. That falls.
I just seen a fucking video of this nigga saying he just want to go home and watch Flat Earth docs.
Jay Crowder is one tough cookie. This guy won't be deterred by the defense.
Kyrie just want to go home and watch some Flat Earth documentaries. This basketball thing overrated, man. I'm gonna retweet it.
And it's good for 2.
Now this is about the development of Harrison Barnes' body. Physically, he's tougher, which usually makes you mentally tougher. And what you admire is that he enjoys putting in the work.
Now, here's Ball. Ball feeling it out a bit.
Kyrie always been doing it.
Passes to Valanciunas. Over Thompson. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by
Did he? What?
And the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Hills Valanciunas gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Kyrie said he's re-signing with the Nets. Him and Kevin gonna manage the franchise.
The cracks in the D.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to snap him out of this little slide.
Just feels like the basket is.
This says Kyrie got swept and decided to promote himself from part-time coach to co-owner and GM. It said that he said, when I say I'm here with Kev, I think that really entails us managing this franchise together alongside Joe and Sean. That's the problem with the team right now, is he trying to win with Joe and Sean instead of with goddamn Drummond and whoever the fuck else, Ben Simmons or shit. Word up. Dang, Claxton, man. Claxton gonna want to win the championship if he stay the course. Yeah, there's definitely a team that's gonna want him.
He's not even working on a money right now. It's like $2 billion contract. Come by.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finish it strong.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Now, here is Irving. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Fournier, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As an NBA player, I think you have to be willing to embrace contact, and Evan Fournier does it right there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defense has been outstanding. Blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
What the fuck did these niggas do? Alright, man.
With the ball for New York.
Alright.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bamba.
Mo Bamba, no doubt.
Toronto leading by 8. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. Yep, that one goes in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
This is the greatest inspirational video in the world. Not only is the helicopter door closed, there's no pilot in the helicopter and the blades are not spinning. It's just airport sound. You mostly hear, private jets making their
plays.
Well, what great
Toronto's
what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Barnes. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think that, I'm about to say, they haven't scored. I swear it was like 39-39 not too long ago.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this team. It's a two-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. Just a quality win, and you look at the box score and some really good numbers
for LaMelo Ball.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Oh, damn, no,
26 seconds left in the game. Kennard, the pass to McGee. And Irving comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And that's the thing about this, man. That's really how he plays. He comes out there and like freaking side second.
And here are the Raptors now. Launches it. Rebounded by McGee.
He got a jump ball.
Now here's Dragic.
Man, he was out there earning it, what he was doing.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with
David. Hold on, man. I just seen some shit.
All right, Dave.
Trying to show you.
Thanks very much, Evan. Trailing early, but you showed great resilience to come back. What was the key?
Just being more aggressive, just outworking them.
That's all you need, though, man. Effort.
And that's just what happened. Just be more aggressive and get into their stuff more.
Well, you hung in there, and it led to a win.
What is this move Alvarado be doing in niggas?
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Yeah, I see that now. He definitely got his own steal move. I ain't never seen a steal move.
Thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Damn. Alvarado. Yeah, I just seen him rip Chris Paul with some more wild ass still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's crazy, man.
He's a rookie.
Yep, I did know that.
I'm telling you,
Nah, man, he got a lot of shit going on, man. He got this headband. This motherfucker look wild.
All get braids. I think the game is missing the headband. He always wear it.
Yep.
That's the game.
Yeah, and I have never seen him, but I only seen him in the last 2 weeks. But I ain't never seen him with no braids. All I keep seeing him with his hair looking wild.
But this because it's playoff time.
This is what I'm saying. They need to do that for everybody. Cause like even looking at Kyrie don't got the little fro and the beard. He got like a little 4 o'clock shadow and a Caesar and shit. I'm like, yeah. But I know they updated some guys the other day.
They got that hairstyle. Throw that hairstyle on this model.
Yeah, but I don't think they let you
players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here.
Get out of their locker room. Yep. Yeah, we practicing. I mean, we all up in their locker room. Oh. Look at these guys.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us.
He was here hours before the show.
With Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Look at Joe Johnson. Look at him.
Rondo. And it's Buddy Hield. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at point. And for the Lakers, Dylan Brooks is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's John
this is
Collins.
going to be a matchup.
It's Mobley
Murray on SGA.
Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
That's a good question, BA. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the length season.
And here's Murray.
Hopefully you go right. Guard.
He's definitely on.
From downtown.
Yeah, get that read. Let's go, Jabari Parker. We're going to Jabari y'all to death. We're going to hit y'all with Joe Johnson.
Tipped away. Stolen by Collins.
Not till later.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Oh, come on, Rondo. What the fuck was that? Rondo does not like his new position as the point forward.
Left side heel.
Yep.
Here's Parker. That shot missing. Outside Murray.
And we got Jabari coming in at the 4.
Healed against Brooks.
It's real hard to basketball.
That one goes.
Damn,
now he's
the
1
fuck?
for 2.
Don't ask Dylan Brooks that shit. Walk right in, he got fast.
For us, it'll be
Where's
interesting.
Clint
Can they
Capella?
keep that kind of pace up all game long?
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just
So is
about every
Poeltl
night.
playing some
Yeah, he's a
incredible
double-double
defense
machine.
on Clint
He's as
Capella.
consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Now here's Murray.
Yep, get him, Clint. Get him.
Shoots over
Hawkeye.
Capella. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Just over a minute and a half in.
All right, bust him down, Clint. Get him, Clint. Oh, come on, Clint. What type of shit is that? Why are you settling for
the Lakers
jumpers?
have gone 1 of 4 to start. Pass to Murray.
So we need to make him uncomfortable.
Over Parker.
Stay on him, Jabari.
Shot is good.
Brother right there, knockdown shooter from that area. Murray taking advantage
He
of that
just got
opportunity.
waxed.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions
What?
for them.
And there's the whistle.
What?
Belonged to Shea Gilgeous.
Total.
That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Niggas been disrespectful.
Brooks outside to the paint.
Yeah, he should have been past that. Oh, wait. I'm rooting for the wrong team. Hold on.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Hey, we do got to give you credit because you definitely figured out how to put up 6 points without your star player. My team can't figure out how to score without ours.
It's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect the shot. They can totally shut down the opponent.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Buddy Hield.
Listen, we didn't have enough GM support 2 to 4 months ago. Right? We got the GMs here now, right? And they're not voting this way. Right? Y'all wonder why Steph Curry is still is about to win Blank a championship. And when Blank wins his championship, I just want y'all to know it's y'all's fault. Yep.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Collins. Pass to Murray. Back to Collins. Outside Murray. And here's Collins. And Parker pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hield from outside. They get the rebound.
But
we got you and the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea.
And
The
the
timing was just a
team
little
again.
off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Claxton, he's checked in for Poeltl.
I gotta see this. Hold up.
Gone
Oh,
1
they're
for
not
2
playing
from
right
beyond
now.
the arc in this first quarter.
They're not playing right now.
Outside
None
Murray.
of my new girls play, but we're back there. So.
Here's Brooks. And a jumper from the wing offline.
He just
How long
couldn't
you been
finish
streaming?
the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Like 2 hours.
Damn.
Pass to Jones.
In the cut.
Oh, almost 3 actually. 2:45.
Now Healed. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I was telling you, like,
No good on the
her,
three.
it was a fatal
He's just
four-way.
so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cry, baby.
Collins passes to Murray. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Capella with a block.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Jones. The 11-footer. Here's Healed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Buddy Hield just really loves to shoot the basketball, but he does it with such great efficiency. I just don't think he's done growing yet in terms of his offensive arsenal.
And he makes a first. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
BA, how would you like your workout partner in the Bahamas to be WNBA All-Star Jonquel Jones? That was Buddy Hield. They woke up at 6 a.m. every morning and got a sweat all through high school and all through elementary school. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Hield. Shoots. And they'll get another chance. Back to Johnson. Another shot. It's hauled in by White.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Over Jones. White. Good.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Shot from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here's Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. On the floor for the Warriors. Tyus Jones is out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Serge Ibaka. Then it's Jabari Parker. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
The first free throw is good. Oh, Brad, you could light it up from three-point range. You ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, BA. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
I'm falling asleep here, man.
Y'all ever feel like tenderized?
That one misses.
From the Heat.
Clarkson against Johnson.
I know. Major was just talking about. I think.
And
it's more like
with a block. And they're able to
the
recover.
opposite.
White. Good.
Frozen.
That's pretty much
Frozen one.
how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The non-thaw. I feel like tenderized
Now
meat.
here's Jones. He's
Seasoned.
guarded closely.
So random.
Outside
It's
Johnson.
real.
There's the drive.
You know, the rebound. The Heat isn't all sunshine.
It's not from the Heat.
Brown against Clarkson.
Feeling like tenderized meat.
Pass to White.
What?
I'm asking.
Oh.
You asking me, I'm asking you.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about feeling like that's
That shot off the mark.
Workouts.
Johnson with the defensive effort.
You need to act.
Jones with the ball. Working on Hachimura.
Like tenderized meat.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker.
That's good.
Outside Jones. Takes a 13-footer. And that one comes up
No
a bit
homo.
short.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
White can't hit. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Oh, he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to
It's a
shoot
cream
two.
soda.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Troy Brown taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's checked in for Jones. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Hurdle finds Hachimura. Here's Man. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. White against Brown. Pulls it from 20. And they recover it. Here's Hachimura. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Lakers lead by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson inside. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wade. To the middle. Here's Man. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Here's Parker. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Parker's got his first points of the night.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hurdle against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
On defense, the visiting team. Down by 12. Outside Murray. From deep. Rebounded by Rondo. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Parker left side. Shot clock at 6. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Collins outside. Pass to Mobley. Brooks left side.
First half, 2 minutes.
Dean Wade.
Shoots over Parker, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. A minute 53 left in the second period.
Damn, they're here fucking fighting.
Here's Rondo. No good on the shot. Great D that time for Murray. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Brooks left side. From 13, Capella with a rebound.
And Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, BA.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 7. Pass to Murray. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Whereas they stayed patient,
Jamal Murray, man.
And he's turned into a great center.
Yeah, part of that development was being in the
they didn't believe the
for
hype.
a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
I was using my tablet.
He's checked in for Wade.
Didn't even know it needed to be charged. I thought that little thing that was for the charging was like a cool little.
Left to play in the first half.
That makes sense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top Parker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton with a rebound. It's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Brooks, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Jones. Healed with the ball. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
You don't have to.
Jones misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
That's why they posted on my
Brooks
story.
outside.
I put on my close friends.
Murray for 3. The shot misses. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there.
Man.
What's given you guys the edge this far?
I think the home court's giving us a little advantage, and I think we're just coming out and competing tonight. I like the way we're starting, and I think we have to maintain that and finish the game out.
Their mentality was right on from the get-go, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first
Probably not logical.
Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. I mean, they play like
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far.
Brooks got to play the game.
I got an idea for him. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks is obviously the player of the game right now for us.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's John Collins.
Got all the highlights.
And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Heald missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And for the Warriors, Clint Capella out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Rondo in at the small forward. And a bit of a battle for the ball.
Collins.
And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Oh, wow. Who's that? Jabari? Oh,
Pass to Murray. Brooks with it. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brooks has got 12 points.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Now here's Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Capella can't get it to go.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Collins finds Brooks. Hield against
Total
Murray.
defensive effort, man.
Back to Brooks.
I don't care what nobody say, man. These are my guys. This is the team here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella.
Get well soon,
mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning
Stop
himself well to send it back.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Parker.
Shut a little Jojo. Stop the killing. Stop a little Jojo. Stop the killing.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pirtle. Hey, rejected by Capella.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Yeah, starting the half here, 1 for 5. And
good defense from Murray, man. You can't ask for no better defense from Murray.
Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Now here's
Bro,
White.
He is doing work on the defensive
17-point
end.
lead, their biggest. Pass to Murray. Lets it fly.
He got to show he can lead this team without JoJo.
Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hield. And here's Rondo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to end the cold streak. Here's Capella. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. White with it, and Capella picks him up defensively.
Oh, he's been on Rondo. Never mind. I thought he's been guarding Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hield passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Polo!
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean,
let's play in.
I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, BA, it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Get ready for the Dance Squad. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Capella. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's Johnson. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the nice bucket inside from Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to White.
Damn. That Dean Wade and Kobe couldn't stop
Just over
that.
3.5 minutes through the third.
Man.
Back to man.
Talk about defense, though, man. These guys are playing some defense out here, man. You gotta give it up to these guys.
First team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Kobe White. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Brown. White hits them both. Now Jones, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded, and he gets it to go. Ibaka's got his first bucket in this one.
And Ibaka is a fighter, someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
Here's Wade.
The craziest thing is that it like travels, so
right side.
when it goes from here, it like goes from like, a little bit farther.
It's rebounded by Ibaka. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker?
You gotta catch him in stride or something.
Yeah,
See
those
what
are good
Dean Wade can
questions.
do.
We'll see, Allie. Thank you. Now here's White. He's got 7. Man, misses. Outside Johnson.
Yes, I noticed that much.
Pass to Jones. Throws it up high. Ibaka's shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Wow, what defense! What defensive effort! I see you, D Wade.
Seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Johnson, and it's rejected. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. White against Johnson. Outside White. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 4. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jamal Murray, Mobley out there with John Collins. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. Inside. Collins against Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Lets it fly from 18. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks finds Murray. Down low. Mobley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with a bucket.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Collins outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Murray. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right.
4 He is not
playing their best.
Throws up a lot of shots.
Checked in for Claxton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. On the wing, Brooks. To the inside. Here's Collins. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Ibaka.
Clint Capella.
So it's the home team now. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pirtle. Over Jones. Misses off the right iron. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Rondo. And it's blocked by Collins.
Mouse in the house.
No, sir.
Come on,
Collins sending that one away.
Shoots over Rondo. And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising
that's
up
how I knew she was bad when she
Here's
fell on
Murray.
me. I was like,
Ow. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound.
I did my
and
max
get it back
already,
up.
but I was trying to push. I heard it.
It's funny. Boy, they need. Look, that's exactly how the freaking coach, he saw it. He was like, help him up. I didn't even. I definitely played it off how bad it was, how bad it hurt. Oh,
if I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat.
GG.
Congratulations.
GG. Oh, niggas,
We definitely are. I can promise you that. You still sleeping. That's true. It's very true.
We didn't reach that. I don't think we are kind of close.
All right. I think we're going to go ahead and watch this next game. Dollar Tree, Blankoliers versus the Sonics.
Versus what? Dang. One of the top versus the worst teams.
Oh, Cousins is healed. All right, Mitchell Robinson's healed. Lowry's healed. You said, how did Malik get so bad? Poor draft. It was a poor draft.
You have to play with Lakers players.
I'm hoping right here, MV. I'm hoping to see Trae Young today to see if we can get him clear before the All-Star game.
Just by collecting some of the starting starters, when you collect 5 players from the Lakers and
All right, so what's next?
Nah, they only had him 1 to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks.
He's missed out, man. Niggas think that Embiid would have been a potential All-Star selection had he been healthy this season.
Number 2, Alfred Payton. Starting at center, standing 6'11", number 77, Omer Yurtseven. The other guy at 6'3".
Yurtseven.
Malik Monk. At power forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 7, Carmelo Anthony. The other forward position, standing 6'11", number 45, Lauri Markkanen. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Seattle starters.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And he says that award is about making your team better. A lot of things you don't see in the stats. If you play good defense, most of the time you don't get a block because it doesn't reach that point. They don't even come inside. Guys, the lane is closed.
He is an
I told you
intimidating
he
factor
finally
for
stepped
sure.
on fucking.
David, thanks.
He did the stomp on me.
See the stat sheet here for
We did the
Stephen
fucking.
Curry.
We put our legs up 2 inches off the ground, head 2 inches off the ground, and comes around and stomps on
in the
everybody.
offense in a big way. His usage rate
I kind of
has
felt like
increased.
I was part of the
He's
club
finishing
now.
off
It
a
was
lot
like
of
it was the day, it
possessions.
was the last day. It was like there was that many people there.
This
Can't
team
keep hurt.
Look at Cleveland's starting
Like,
group.
yep.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Curry is out there with the coral. And it's Rudy
Not as
Gobert.
bad as it seems.
And it's
It's pretty
Middleton
bad.
in at the small forward position.
Not as bad as it
And
seems.
for
It definitely,
Seattle,
when I saw
Malik
like
Monk out there with Peyton. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Anthony.
It does.
For the teams that are clearly
Yeah, it looks
rebuilding,
that shit looks
should they
fucking
simply play the young guns
not
no
that
matter
bad.
what,
It's pretty bad,
or should they earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to
you're so focused on trying to not
a chance
to just stay in that position. So you.
Now here's Middleton. In Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's a Okoro. That shot misses.
And it has happened,
the other
though.
way with it.
They
come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
Personal foul. First team.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
Collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Hey, yeah.
That's good from Peyton.
I think Elfrid Payton has exciting potential. He's got unbelievable defensive instincts and work habits. He just needs to develop a little bit more on the offensive end.
And both free throws good for Peyton. And so it's Cleveland with it. Okoro with it to the inside. Curry. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
What's incredible to me is the finishing ability Steph Curry has at the rim, oversized and through contact.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 18 points. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the defense, no time to react on the Rudy Gobert throwdown.
Here's Peyton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Curry. He had a 30-point outing their last game again.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here's Monk following the score by Cleveland. 9 feet out. Bagley with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
10 for 42. What kind of shit is that?
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Bagley against Anthony. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Monk at the elbow. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The quick look, no good that time. Seattle trails by 4. Amazing to think some questioned if Curry could lead on his own, isn't it, Doris? He has answered the critics quickly.
Oh, 162-point outburst showed how dominant he is. After missing almost all of 2020, some began to doubt Mr. Curry. I don't think anyone is going to make that mistake again.
Now, here's Okoro. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here is Peyton after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This time they met in Cleveland.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time. And it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Now here's Anthony after the miss from Elfrid Payton, and once again off the mark by Seattle. Middleton looking it over to the paint. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Gobert's got his second basket.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Rudy Gobert is second. He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
They still got the lines up here.
Oh, really?
Monk, the pass to Looney. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle.
Damn. So where is it, like Union Station?
There's 126 left to play here in the first. There's Bacon. Gobert with the block.
But is it?
Well, this is the calling card.
But how do you
Rudy
get to the line?
Gobert, a superb shot blocker. The wingspan is a thing of beauty.
Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, here's Monk. No good again that time.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Middleton is doubled. Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
3 points.
Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Monk,
No,
the
okay.
pass to Bacon.
At the red line. So that's what I meant, really. That's what I meant by Union Station.
5 on the clock. The 11-footer. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
7th Metro. But that's what I'm saying.
And he could not
That,
have played him
the
better
7th,
there.
the red line and purple line, like one of they
Seattle trails by 12.
And so that's why I figured that. Because I'm saying Union Station got like shit ton of trains. Like you can damn near connect to like so many fucking trains, like so many like the big ass trains and
It's
shit
Robinson
too.
high post.
And Amtrak
And the
and shit.
basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Why does he look? It's not popping out. It's like, it's not even looking for We're literally right next to my house.
Oh really? So you can take the so that is the red line, right?
And so it's Cleveland riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass and you control the second chance opportunities,
on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Beasley has the ball here for Seattle. Down by 15. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Chris Middleton. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Clock at 6. On its way from Monk for 2. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. The shot by Looney, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Williams for 3. He can't get it to go. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Beasley against Robinson. No good from Beasley. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Middleton. And Bacon pulls it down. Stolen by Middleton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
Pass to Bacon. Back to Monk. Pass to Beasley. Fires the 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Teams deciding to change it up.
A moment here to see some numbers for Peyton. How his last 10 games have gone. He's around 6 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And clearly he's having a tough stretch here. But it's all about how you respond to the adversity. That'll be key.
Right, because everyone gets out of rhythm on occasion. It feels harder than it should be, but you've just got to keep working.
And Curry, here we go. The layup missed.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Peyton taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Outside Robinson. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Something we've seen the last few years. Boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And the first one drops. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Peyton passes to Beasley. Bagley against Anthony. Back to Beasley from downtown. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Curry. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And that one misses.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Anthony up on top. Defended by Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Rudy
I'm
Gobert.
gonna go to sleep now. Good night.
So amazing.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside for Bagley. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's foul number 2 for him. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Seattle trails by 15.
2 minutes
outside, Markkanen.
2 minutes.
Good saving. Defended by Gobert. And it's Beasley in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Robinson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Robinson.
Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Seattle calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Williams is checked in for Seattle. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Payton with the ball. Robinson picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Outside, Markkanen.
Who is that, Sincere?
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. The pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now here's Payton. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Mooney's checked in for Seattle. Dwayne Bacon comes in for Malik Beasley. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Kaminsky is checked in for Marvin Bagley.
Man, it's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be a crazy year.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 17. 6 on the shot clock. Payton passes to Bacon. From 10 feet out, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okoro with it. Now Payton defending.
Dang,
Curry
that's
dishes to Gobert.
That is legit, though.
Middleton outside.
That's a legit thing. He's got him this far. He got him to the game 4.
Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Rudy Gobert an inch of space when he's working the glass. This guy excels at using his reach.
Just his first attempt. Here's Markkanen. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Cleveland. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebounding, getting out of the pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
And you made the most of it, Chris. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course, they're knocking down shots. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Jack, right? That's the point.
Obviously.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. We need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with
The
the ball
OVO
movement has
Raptors.
been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Markkanen. Monk is out there with Payton. Then it's Anthony. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now here's Anthony.
Yeah, I saw that. Bro, what was up with that, bro?
Back to Markkanen.
I have to talking shit about that. And he over here go switch sides.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I
The
think
Drake
he's just
curse.
a little bit out of rhythm.
Anthony against Middleton.
Hey, what's up with Drake, man? How you gonna do that to him? What's up with him?
Kicks to Okoro. Over Monk. Okoro shot is off. Seattle trails by 17. Marking in the corner.
What the heck, man? For real, we should have never went to go talk to JoJo.
Anthony shoots over Curry and good.
Yeah, we can. If they lose one more, it's completely different.
Curry against Payton. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Payton.
Oh God, where was me?
They'll bring it up for Seattle. They haven't given up any.
They should have had me already in the back waiting.
Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Now here's Payton. To the middle. Good saving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Middleton outside.
I can't believe this man Drake. I can't believe he was walking to the back with the goddamn Sixers though. Like, what the hell are you doing?
From 13, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Marking it into the lane. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jump.
Right time now to pick it up.
Oh, God.
4 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Shots good by Middleton.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Now, here's Monk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now, here's Payton. And Alfred Payton with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Cleveland leading by 17. In the corner, it's Robinson.
My brother's been big on he's been big on Tatum and
3 minutes into the
he's been
third
big
quarter
on
of play.
Tatum and that shit for
Pass to
2
Middleton.
years. It was funny because he was like,
Middleton is
"Didn't I
doubled.
tell you they was gonna make it to the finals?" I was like, 2 years
And
ago.
we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
And it's Seattle with the ball. For Seattle, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Oh yeah.
Here's Looney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Kaminsky is checked in for Chris Middleton.
Right, Al Horford. Who you got? Who you got? Al Horford or Giannis?
Third quarter of basketball here in
Who
just
you got?
a
Who
little
you
under
got?
3.5
Who's
minutes
your
gone
money
by.
on Giannis or Horford?
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monk.
Hey,
Seattle
Robert Williams
missing
is
again.
a fucking dog. Ain't
Cleveland
he young?
leading by 17.
No, but I was saying
Okoro
this,
with
man.
it.
I was saying this
Outguarded by
earlier. You
Monk.
were saying
Counted. Okoro's got his first points for the game.
You were saying the niggas was not.
To get uncontested
Niggas was
shots
not
at the
believing.
rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Bacon. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Beasley outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is
It's
still
crazy
a great
that Tatum's
rebounder.
finally. It's crazy that this is when he decides to actually be that. But this is when he's supposed to be. This is when he's supposed to do this.
Always nice to have a great rebounding guard. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's Okoro. 1:12 left in the third. Kaminsky misses. Seattle trails by 19.
Yeah.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Yep, that one goes.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing
Fucked up
drives
thing.
the
Is this the
offense.
farthest they've been?
And here is a Coro. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland.
I don't know how far Tatum is. So Tatum has made it second.
Cleveland making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Like the Bucks.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
Just younger.
Shot clock at 6. Kaminsky, the pass to Robinson. And another miss by Cleveland. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now, here's Monk. Tight defense on him. It's Beasley on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Clearly a
Second
foul.
team foul.
It's his first.
Now they got the Bucks, though.
Now
they got. This should be it. I mean, I know it's 3-1. They got the Bucks. They got the Bucks. They got the goddamn. I ain't gonna lie, this Bucks series should be good. This should be some shit. The fucking Boston. They got them 3-1, don't they? But shit, this nigga said the same thing about goddamn Philly. They're starting to look. It's funny because as soon as niggas get that 3-2, it starts to look real different.
Beasley hits them both. 15 seconds left to play in the third.
I don't give a damn about this shit, man. But when they be saying like no team has ever like came back 3-0, like bro, y'all niggas still better play. Because y'all don't. That would be a terrible statistic for y'all to be the first one.
Missed. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Cleveland leading by 15, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Bagley is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Curry. Then it's Okoro. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. To Bagley. Puts it up. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Passes it to Markkanen. Beasley outside. That one, no good. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Seattle trails by 15. Outside, Markkanen. Beasley outside. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Beasley.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Yeah. You got Giannis there trying to grab all the boards. And the thing about Giannis is like he's like guaranteed to score like 40 points.
let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Back to Peyton. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Harkinen from outside. Bagley with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Curry passes to Gobert.
I heard Middleton, didn't you? Is Middleton out?
Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Gobert inside, right? He has such
I
a
heard
strong
Middleton
sense
was out.
for
I would
when
say
to take
Middleton.
advantage of
Hate
the
to say it,
skills he has at his disposal.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
That was like Sunday, wasn't it?
That one is off.
No. Last Sunday.
And he's good on the second.
That's today.
Cleveland leading by 16.
That's tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
Pass to
Yesterday.
Middleton. Shoots over Markkanen, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the
Booker
game
is
is
out
never
for like
over.
he's
So
gonna be out. I
continue
think
to score, continue to build
for
your
like-
lead.
same thing like a couple
Now
weeks or
here's
so.
Middleton over to the wing.
This they
Outside,
chance.
Bagley.
Thing about it though is the Suns supposed to be able to beat Pelicans without Booker.
Gobert trying to get open. Bagley, no good. Seattle trails by 18. Peyton outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
They're
One
supposed
thing
to,
we know
the
about
way the
Elfrid
Suns
Payton,
got
this
kind of
guy
how
has
they've
got
been all
supreme
season.
confidence. He
They
will
supposed
force
to be
the
able to
issue.
like.
He's
They
just
supposed to be
close
the
cup.
team that without they star, they out here still shining. Yeah, that's really what man niggas knew that was gonna be the case. I'm just saying that from the get go. Like it's
He's off on
definitely
the first.
whoever
Barnes checked in for
really,
Beasley.
whoever beats the Suns should be the champ. At least on the West. At least on the West, I'm saying. Yeah. The niggas definitely got to take into account how would Golden State have been if Clay
That
would have
one
been
is
there the
no
whole
good.
time.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Curry passes to Middleton.
The thing about them though is I feel like
up.
still like
Middleton
I
can't
know
get it
that
to
they
go.
proved
Seattle
themselves, man.
trails by 18.
They gonna have. I feel the same. I feel like they gonna have to beat the Suns. I feel like that's gonna be the
Peyton
only, like,
outside.
that's gonna be the like because
Kicks it to Anthony.
honestly that would be a good series there because
6 to shoot. Back to Peyton.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots a 3. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball.
Eight
One
is
doesn't
good.
drop. Seattle goes the other way
DeAndre
with it.
Ayton, that nigga from the Bahamas, that nigga's good.
And
He's
there's about
solid.
45 left here in the fourth
as far
quarter.
as I mean, shit, I ain't gonna
Deep
lie.
two from Anthony.
He hasn't been tested.
Seattle
I don't
missing
think he's
again.
been in a series against Draymond. So I like to
Cleveland
see
leading
that.
by 18.
I like to see
Curry
how
passes to Okoro.
I know that when it was him and the Lakers.
Back to
I mean the
Curry.
Lakers. Him and the Clippers.
Middleton
the Suns against the
outside.
Clippers. It got real trippy. That
Dishes
shit
it
got
to
real.
Bagley. Down low, here's Curry. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Cleveland leads by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
Now, that Clippers Sun series got real tricky last year.
Some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin,
I think it was Zubac and
didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins. Really asserting their dominance.
That's where he's at.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Stephen Curry.
He ain't getting no minutes,
What
I'm
a
sure.
selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Heaton.
Oh, I heard about him. I heard about him.
I heard about that. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Bassey's having visa issues. Bassey did the yeah. Is it KBA? Oh, because of the COVID shit? That's why Drake going to the locker room. He party.
And a foul called on Myers Leonard. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Austin Reeves.
They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Carter Williams with it.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking racket, man. It's a goddamn racket. They got all these different chargers for all these different devices. And they all look the same damn near.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Marvin, the team's playing well of late. What's the difference?
We play together. We locked in. We worked on things in our days off. We just try to focus on them, and we came out and we executed it well. We're just playing together, man. We got to keep this thing going.
It's a good feeling, I'm sure, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Dang, that'd be crazy. So what would happen if it rained? Everybody would be doomed. She's mossy. How do you wash your toaster? How do you wash your toaster? He won't. He won't forget. I hope this was a tweet. You don't got anything electrical? You got to plug this in eventually. What you mean though, Blake? You be, I would be all for this if you wasn't one. If you wasn't in the party, you be watching TV, you be watching shows. You ain't off the grid just because you got an Android. That doesn't mean just because you turned your location off, don't mean they can't find you. We're gonna find you, and you can believe it. We gotta be all. Man, they got tablets too now, though. Bruh, I was checking these tablets out. I saw some mess. I checked it out, man. They don't got no goddamn. I mean, they got the Google Play Store, but man, man. It's Larry.
You gotta be doing this shit on purpose.
That'd be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like comic strip humor. Yeah, like you see like one of them comic strips. You'll see like the car, like the electric car, be like, so how do you wash one of these? Like the nigga out in the fucking 3-2. What'd you say? Yeah. You asked about Miami, Blake? Uh, your Suns don't look. They're not looking like. It's just they look. They had to take on Miami like in the first round. They're pretty hot right now. Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what I just mean as far as the matchup against the Hawks. Like, the Hawks don't stand a chance. I thought they did. Um. Yeah, I thought they did, but then I underestimated how Miami was really coming. Yo, yeah, Tyler Hero, that nigga man. Blank know about Tyler. Don't they got Lowry now? Yeah. Jimmy Butler is like I think Club said. Jimmy Butler's a mercenary. There's no telling where he been. Oh man, with the Bulls. Man, I'm over here looking at the stats right now. 24% the first night. Let's see. Second night he did put up 41. Oh, that was the one they won. Should I just? Then let's see how he did this night. 11. Oh hell nah. 11. 11. Hell nah. Bro, you gotta, bro, at least put up 20. You gotta struggle for 20. Well, he must have heard niggas because tonight, or I mean yesterday, he put up 23.
He didn't help. He didn't help. I'm talking about fucking Raptors. Yeah, man. Goddamn Raptors. Yeah, I never really was. I mean, obviously, not recently. Not with not these Van Vliets. It was a team fresh for the right for the taking. A fresh organization. Makes sense. Yeah, hell no. I'm surprised they're over here putting up a fight now. And they had that one game that game three, they had went to OT actually, and then I forgot about that. This nigga drew stick figures, three stick figures. He said, "This is a boy. This is a girl." Then he drew a stick figure with titties and a dick. He was like, "This is both of them." Nigga said both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Lil Durk got caught with a both of them. Both of them.
Lil Durk got caught with her. Both of them. You fucking both of them?
What? No. Fuck. The, what kind? What?
Oh damn, he still got that tattoo. Damn, damn, that's ridiculous. Was this on that Meet Me shit? That's that's out of pocket. That's out of pocket. Yeah.
Thing right now. You want me to put that stuff in the dryer for you?
What stuff?
That was in the dryer.
Put it in the dryer?
Yeah, you got stuff in the dryer. Well, it's all done.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, just put it in the bag.
In the bag.
The bag should be in there.
No, the stuff in the washing machine. When we put that in the dryer, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, the stuff in the washing machine is mine.
Oh, it's not?
No, whatever's in the dryer is though.
Okay. Who's watching it? Who's watching it?
I saw something was washing. Maybe Quez. Okay. You might have been waiting for me to take my shit out. He doesn't understand the severity. Where we at right now as a society is out of hand. Yeah. I'm good. All they need is the cat ears.
Uh, what? Meanwhile, like I said, meanwhile, he still got the name tatted on him. Yep. Limbo. Damn. It's like the Westbrook. Like the Westbrook interview. Like, these guys, they're running up and down the court, they're talking trash and all this. They haven't done anything in the league. Man, like I said, we've been playing this whole damn season. We've been playing this whole season without MV, man. We ain't worried about nothing. Is it? I'm just saying. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Getting rid of Ingram, I just don't know. I feel like you did yourself wrong. You was trying to get rid of him. It was just, I'm gonna put it on Twitch. It was just sick. I ain't gonna Like, Hardy, I think you definitely you thinking about me though, Hardy. You were definitely not looking at the clack stabbers. You just don't realize.
Moving silence. No one should be looking at us till we do.
Okay, he said actually Scratch said he don't want even niggas look at him until the niggas will see him when it's time. It's that I think that you got these high expectations. Not just what I'm saying. You just it just sounds a lot like Icarus.
You ain't playing, coach. You don't even act like the owner of a team. You act like a coach.
It's true. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. What is Luca? You, did do you have any returning?
Nigga, I'm gonna keep using the high because you oh, you got it. It's not good.
But then I mean, who they got Holiday. Okay. Steven Adams. I know they got Steven Adams. They got Jeremy Grant, I think. I don't know. You got niggas know you say this is niggas talk about championship teams. If you a championship team, niggas gonna talk. I took the shit off the dryer because it was too hard for me to do everything else. So you could just put the shit in the dryer. I couldn't do it. It took me a long time. Like I was like, I put all the shit out the dryer though. Man, I'm just saying, man. I, I wasn't thinking nothing. I wasn't saying none of this until you were the one that saying that started saying that saying that it's championship or bust. And so if it's championship or bust, I'm gonna hold you to that. All right. Something about Brandon Ingram. Oh damn. Niggas count injuries like the court needs a body. Damn, he out here injuring folks. No God, in order to survive in this league, you need a lineup of goons. But that's all I'm saying is though, is niggas really putting all their chips in Luka? He ain't nowhere near there, man. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to talk. It's easy to talk. Yeah, we know what we doing over here, but I'm tripping. We ain't over here talking on social media. We ain't talking on social media. Man, man, like I said, we know what we can do in the playoffs. We know what I know what I got for the playoffs. I'm just saying is Luke. I don't know what you got. You got Luca and Drew Holiday coaching. They gonna come down to coaching. That's what niggas. That's why niggas aren't worried about the Cavs. That's what niggas were saying about Blake. I know. See, I know you hear Blake. The niggas were saying it's gonna come down. I mean, niggas know that the Cavs gonna make it to the playoffs, but niggas don't expect them to make it too far. The balls. That's kind of league it is these days. Wow. 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 Seven, eight, nine, and 10. We're supposed to help. We're supposed to help. But that's not gonna happen. Dang, you said Blank gonna take him out in the first round? Man. Damn. These predictions are crazy. These predictions are nuts. Yeah. Yeah, man. Steph Curry. It's I go lie, 'cause when you put it like that, it's 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 Steph Curry versus Luca, man. Who you got? Who you got? Steph Curry or Luca? Luca? Gotta get the dynasty. Trying to get the dynasty. We'll play for a Mickey Mouse ring. Okay. I said don't matter. It don't. Whatever's on the line, like Jordan said, it don't matter what's on the line. We'll play for it. This is. Yeah, it was bad. When it fell, like it's like my mind already knew what happened before my body did. So, like, I heard the. Oh. But I was able to squat the shit after that, so that like, I couldn't. I don't think I was injured. I think I was injured. I don't think I'd be able to fucking squat. I mean, I, I'm just saying, niggas is Trailblazers. Those are two. Those are technically two autopilot teams. Those were two computer controlled teams. I know, like just like Nacho said, I know what it takes. I know what it takes to stop that. I know what it takes to get far. One trick pony. One trick pony. Let's see here. You said what? Man, Cowboy, man, goddamn it, and that's what I mean. It was Club and Kingslayer were right there to block my trade. It's a, it was gonna, man. I was gonna get that dang. Man, the contracts would have matched up. The contracts would have matched up. I don't see why not. I'm saying the lengths we went, man. We was able to. We talked to so many teams. We went on so many vacations. We booked so many flights. And they all was, man. That's what I mean. We had such a great reception in the town. They loved us. Man, These are people. Look, these are people who they value friendships more than rings. We're building long-lasting bridges over here. Yeah, I tried to work out that trade. I got Podol. Podol, the returning champion. Yeah, where's that? Where is Club? I just thought about something. When you said bring back the players, I think about this. He has Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant never got to play for my full season. He never got to play a full season with Crenshaw last season. A lot of money went that. A lot of money we wasted last season. With salary cap and all. Yeah, I had Durant, man. I had Durant. Oh yeah. Hey, I had freaking Wilt, Kareem. I feel it. I feel it, man. I feel it. Um, yeah, I like. I get what I'm saying. I do. I think the V's are all right. But I just don't know. I just don't know if I just don't know, man. I just feel like it. Like I said, I just feel like they head they're in the clouds. So did I. But I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't because I didn't like the way I traded. It was because I was dealing with injuries from the get go. I was man. I had this. We was dealing, and B didn't even really hasn't even really played this season. Man, we got a whole bunch of help for him. We got a whole bunch of help for him. They got him on the schedule. They got him on the picture. They got his picture showed up when people were playing the Lakers. I seen his picture, but we ain't got no word from the doctor yet. You know what I'm saying, man, we trying to be working. We got a lot of pieces so that when he comes back, we can divide the minutes very sparingly, so he doesn't have to work too hard. Man, I would like to see it though. I definitely would like. I definitely. The playoffs is gonna be some shit, man. I think the Clack Starters got a good chance though. I think niggas have been overlooking them. You said what? League's team sucks. I think they're the worst team in the league. Mainly though, I do fuck with Ingram. So I definitely just I did kind of I for real did kind of question that a little bit. Hmm. Building around Luca, I feel that. But still though, I feel like you don't need a nigga as good as Holiday. I mean, a nigga for Holiday to be like. I feel like man, just what Brandon Ingram provides, just you don't get that many players like that. What? Shit, I would have got him. I would have, if he would have been there. I'm definitely wishing I would have won Jokic instead of Embiid, but I do like that Embiid got injured because it did force us to have to think differently. Nah, hell nah. There's no way. There ain't no way. The way that they playing, man, hell nah, man. They just wait till he comes back, and as long as he doesn't get again. They know who it is. Claxton better take a back seat. I'm sorry. Claxton better take a back seat. The Clackstabbers. I think it's beyond that. This is this is
It's only fed in a street fight.
it's an Obi Vade at a street fight. So when you see the Clackstabbers against the Kershaw Lakers, it's gonna be a doozy. You said what? Well, apparently they said they're gonna stab niggas in the clacks. Coming straight for the clacks. Better watch out.
Don't mind me.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I think Magic Johnson just everybody getting their time to shine. McCormick? I don't know. Yeah, Magic Johnson's out here going crazy. Nice. I still haven't caught up, but I've been rewatching it. A lot of things I'm noticing that I didn't notice the first time. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to see this new season next year. And even beyond that, like, cause I seen like up to like season 4 or something like that. It's a lot of stuff that like that even happens later into later in the seasons. I'm like, oh shit, like what the fuck, like they kind of hint to that's gonna happen kind of later. Kind of funny. And definitely am noticing a little bit more some of the Breaking Bad shit that I didn't notice at first. It's pretty funny though. Yeah. Yeah. Real shit. Yeah, I seen that shit. She shit in his bed. Crazy. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. That's like, of course. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy. That bitch is foul. Yeah, he's just as bad as her. That was ridiculous. Yeah, whole thing's a mess.
Yep. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like the fucking attorneys just as bad. Not even justice. I want to get truth.
That money keeps up. Yeah.